Hello there, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Sunday, the 12th of March 2023, and we're starting something new today. We were originally going to be playing more Dismantle today, but earlier in the week we finished the game off. As far as I'm concerned, we reached the end of the story quest chain, and then discovered just how much grinding would be involved in the rest of the content in the game, and I've no interest in doing boring repetitive grinding, at least on stream. I may look at that other content off stream and perhaps record some of that to share separately, but time for something new streaming wise in this time slot. So I thought Rimworld would be an interesting one. Few games on the shortlist, but Rimworld came out on top. This is what we'll try first of all of them. It's a nice, or can be a nice casual game. It can also be extremely difficult, but for me, on the difficulty level I'll play at, it can be chill. We can build stuff, we can learn about the systems of the game. I've played a little bit in the past, but not a huge amount. Probably around 40 hours, I think, from memory. And it'll be interesting just to get back into it, to build again. I've added some mods in, so we'll just have a bit extra compared to vanilla to play with. I don't own any of the DLC, so none of those are included, but I think there's enough content in vanilla, and especially with the mods added, should be plenty of fun things to see. Nice classic colony building experience that I think will be a good time, hopefully. So I mean, let's hop in and get started with it. We will start up a new colony, and there's different starting options, obviously, in different difficulties as far as they say. So you can have one person on their own, which is obvious difficulties of that. One person does less work. 5 tribes people, so you get more people but you're less technologically advanced, which is a small challenge. I'm quite interested in that one, but I think for the sake of simplicity we'll go with Crash Landed, the default option. You get 3 people, which is just enough to get started, but you have a higher technology level and can get stuck into more of the game earlier, so we'll go with Crash Landed. And a bit on the fence about the actual difficulty settings as well. I'm not going with Randy Random. I think he plays much better if you are on higher difficulty and want that kind of challenge. So it'll be between like the slow pace but perhaps challenging encounters against the regular pace with less challenging encounters. So I think we'll try the regular classic pace with the low difficulty option, and then if that's things are happening too fast, or if things are not challenging enough, we can swap to the other settings. We'll make things harder or happen less frequently if that might improve the situation. I'm pretty confident that Classic Community Builder is the right spot for my preferences. We'll see how it goes. We'll make a world. We'll just click a random number of times. There you go. Cabbage is our seed, and we'll generate the default globe. We don't need too much complication. I'm going to remove the insect faction from the game. There'll still be some insects in the game. I've not removed them completely, but I would prefer to reduce the number that are around. Just do not like the look of them. So let's generate that world. See what we get, what options we have for different starting areas. Okay, interesting shaped world we've got. Big ice sheet at the top. I don't think we'll go with that. A bit too challenging. We'll go with like the easiest settings just to get into the swing of the game, really. So I want like a temperature that allows comfortable living all the time, so the lows and highs are all right. Something like 10 to 30 would be good. Year-round growing. And I quite like mountainous regions, or perhaps large hills would be better, but one with lots of rock is my preference. We can position ourselves close to the friendlier people, which I think it's the yellow one. Yeah, they're neutral. And purple? Yeah, and the other coloured people are not so friendly with us, so near yellow and purple would be okay. Some benefit to that. Whereabouts are we here? So this is around the 10 to 30 range, this level of the world. Forest, temperate forest is a pretty good region, you know, with stuff in it compared to shrub or desert might be preferable. Some rainforest might be interesting. Not many options on the right here, it's all a bit busy as well. Go on the edge there, I think here in the Camerero forest is going to be our best bet, unless a bit warm down there. Or in the woodland. Shame that all this is down. Like, I want a green area because you get more trees from, I think. So I'd prefer to go like up here, but it's pretty far away from stuff. I mean, what about here? How's this? Temperature's reasonable. A bit warm. Not bad around here. 12 to 30. It's mountainous. That's large hills. I'm not too fussed about the stone type, but I kind of like slate, granite. You know, if I get to pick. Marble, slate, sandstone, mountainous though. Not sure about mountainous versus large hills. Mountainous doesn't give you as much space to build in unless you carve into the rock. Which isn't, you know, which you can do, but it's easier to build out in the open. Up here the temperatures get colder, but it's still not bad. It's just on the kind of borderline before the year-round growing stops. But there's not many. I mean, we can just go further away from all the roads and rivers to the middle of nowhere. I don't mind, personally. Small hills, marble, granite, slate, and okay temperatures. Still not amazing, but okay. Mountainous. I think I do want large hills, so we have a bit more space to build in. So I'd be happy there. Large hills, granite and marble, 10 to 31. Like, those are temperatures I could survive myself. Would not be happy at 31, but I could survive it. It's forageable, whatever that means. Don't know about rainfall, what difference it makes. Most of it I don't know what it really means, but year-round growing is good. The crops won't die out, I think. Though some might at the extremes of the temperatures. Although they're not really extreme as far as I'm concerned. I'm happy with that location. Let's just try it out, you know, why not? If it's a complete disaster, we just start over. It's not a big deal. Okay, we get 3 people to start with, and then we get to create 5 people that they knew in the past who may turn up during the run. Them I'm less concerned with, but these 3 I want to get right to make my life easier. Some key skills that we want the flames on, and a high level as well, preferably, but maybe cooking, but definitely plants, medical, one of the combat, probably shooting. Plants, medical, shooting, maybe mining, or construction, or construction. Generally want to avoid health problems, so people who are perfectly healthy would be better. I like to avoid relations as well, because it simplifies things, but it's probably unnecessary. And then traits, some just cause problems, like misogynist is just going to cause problems, so I'd rather keep rolling away. I'm happy to spend the next 3 hours rolling on this screen to get acceptable people. I didn't install the mod that lets you just pick everything you want, because that would take 3 hours to do. We kind of need to accept something that's close enough, and then live with the fact that that's kind of part of the game. As far as I'm concerned, like, picking ideal people at the start is kind of pointless in some ways. This permanent negative mood effect is definitely to be avoided, because permanently being in a bad mood is not a good take. And psychopathic is definitely not good. So here's someone who's good at cooking and intellectual. Those aren't massively helpful. They eat slowly, but have mental breaks easier. Don't like that. Chemical fascination I hate. Take a while, that's okay. We'll just keep going until we find something. This person's incapable of a lot of things, which generally I wouldn't mind having people in the colony who are incapable of this and that, but for the 3 starting people, it's that's a big impact I would like to avoid. Incapable of artistic doesn't really matter though. And this person isn't bad, except they're a misandrist. We might be able to live with that. Like, fast learner's good. Not being able to do artistic, I don't care. They're good at, and like shooting and medical and plants and animals. That person I like. I'd like to get rid of the mother relation by rolling away that person, but it's not a big deal. It's at least a positive one, you know. So ideally we would have 2 more women, because it will stop misandrist from affecting our starting situation. You know, if we get to be that picky. So what am I targeting? We've got a whole bunch of stuff. Better plants wouldn't hurt us. Some cooking, construction and mining maybe is really what we want. Construction and mining. A wimp. Makes them go into shock easier. Don't mind that. It's hard to become friends with them. And they're abrasive as well. That's going to cause problems. I like the stats, but I think for the first 3 that's too many problems. Too many words on the left is off-putting. Or too many words on the right as well, actually. I don't want anyone who's addicted to anything, especially anything we don't start with. I assume we don't want psychopath. No mood boost from socializing. That's not terrible. As long as we can get mood boosts from other locations, other situations, could be okay. Good at mining. That's a maybe. Incapable of caring and social doesn't really matter. But is male. Psychopath. I think we'll roll away. We'll keep trying for something better. We've not been rolling for that long. Well, compared to what I normally do. Night owls, just awkward at the start. I'd rather avoid that too. Couch potato, assume is going to be bad. They will never grow bored of television. Oh, that's fine then. That's actually a positive thing. They like TV, but it doesn't affect their work in any way. I think Groundbreaker gives good boost to mining, construction. So they would be good. They can also do plants, also interested in plants. Their stats are really low, like really low. But they have good positives. I know they're male, and that could be an issue, but that's kind of like a strong maybe. We'll start re-rolling the next person. We may accept Frank if we get bored. We could do with... Well, doesn't really matter. Just generally positive stats. Cooking. Yeah, cooking would be a good one. Mining, cooking, medical and intellectual. Pretty interesting. Got immunity, good immune system. Hate being nude. Don't think that really matters. Should be able to keep people clothed, I hope. Would never divorce. Okay, seems fine, really. Stats are not amazing but reasonable and in good areas. Mining and cooking. Probably going to be so busy cooking they won't have time to mine, so having another miner's fine. 2 people who can do plants. That's a pretty good combination. 2 who can do medical. we're missing out on, like, yeah, arts and crafting. Can pick that up later, really, not something that concerns me. Missing out on social, maybe. It's not a big deal if we get, you know, if the next person that turns up is good at those things, then it's no big deal at all. I'm kind of happy with it. It might be nice to roll away the only male, which their benefit at the moment is just construction. So we could roll to a female with construction. Higher stats overall. I would like to. Female construction, also very good social. And they've all got medical interest, which is nice to have. Sanguine's a good thing, a positive mood effect all the time. But they're incapable of fighting. Can't hunt, fish, or fight. Which is, like, 2 is probably okay. 2 people who can fight is probably okay. On a difficulty setting, at least. I'm pretty happy with that. Their stats in general are just better. 1 plants. So this person is going to focus on farming. Sorry, Emmy is going to focus on farming. Curtis is going to focus on construction. Sage is going to focus on mining, cooking. They're going to be cook. Okay, I'm happy with that combination of 3, actually. Very much. Okay, so the next ones, like I say, there's no guarantee that we're ever going to see them. I don't think. There might be. If you keep playing forever, you probably will see them all. So I'm less concerned about what skills they've got and what negative things there are, because it may or may not affect us. We can turn them away later, or may not even get the chance to recruit them. So, like, this is fine. There's no negatives. They've got useful interests. If we do get the opportunity in underground, is not a bad thing. It just means they're happy underground, so they're fine. Roll away until there's, like, fewer words on the screen, basically. Chemical fascination is always bad. Rather avoid having them around. Anxious, neat, abrasive. Animal hater. Seems bad. I think animal lover's probably bad as well if you want to do butchery and farming. Tortured artist is always bad. Strong intellectual and fighting, but they're squeamish. It's not too bad if we keep things clean. And I think they'd be fine. We've got a father relationship we're about to roll away anyway. Happy with them, yeah. Good with animals, no health conditions. Tough is a good thing, especially if you're a melee fighter. Can't do artist, can't firefight, doesn't really matter, we've got plenty of other people. We're getting down the list. I'm almost happy with everyone. Neurotic is... they can break down faster. That might be okay. By the time we actually recruit them, we might have enough bonuses that it doesn't matter. They're not amazing though. Let's roll. Hello Mondo. Nice to see you. A bit of Rimworld. A world full of rams. Fisherman. Incapable of plant, caring, mining and social. That's a lot to be incapable of, really. Hello there. Is it Sveet Nymo? No. Sveet NYMC. Can't quite read it. Sorry if I've butchered your name entirely, but very nice to see you regardless. Welcome in. This all seems fine. Vaguely positive, lots of fire, kind person. They do have relations, we'll just live with it, it's not a huge deal. Might cause some upset in the future, but not a big deal. So, last person to roll 1,000 times. Sweetney. It's a hard name to pronounce. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Nice to have you here anyway. Penguin Coward. They're not amazing. Well, they don't need to be amazing, just... See, that is better. Their stats are not amazing. They're a fast learner and there's nothing bad going on. Okay. All 8 people I'm happy with, especially the first 3. I think that's a good combination of skills we've got there. Let's go ahead. Start the counter for how long I can survive. Here we go, fresh landing. And I pause so we can have a look around at what we got on this map. Muffalos. I like that for an animal nearby. We've got mountains, as you'd expect. Some big empty space. Not much water. Isn't surprising necessarily, but probably means we can't be fishing. Oh well. I don't see a huge amount of fertile ground, but I'm pretty sure one of the mods I've got lets you convert ground into fertile. There's some over here, but I prefer to work in the middle of the map, where we can. Possibly here. I think we start in the middle here. It's a nice big open space. There's a geyser there. And then the pools of water are awkwardly placed, but not too bad. We can make this area somewhat defensible. Can we see, like, where the, what's it called? There's a room that spawns on every map that's kind of dangerous. I don't remember what it's called, but if we can see where it is, then we can avoid it. That, I'm willing to bet, is that thing. Ancient Danger, that's the name. Yeah, that rings a bell. It can be a couple of different things, I think, but from when I played years ago, it was almost always some high-level mechanoids with big guns, so we don't want to break that wall until we're ready to fight, from what I remember. That's fine. If that is it, it's miles away, so we're good. Roughly good where we started then. So, first of all, we want to unforbid everything that's spawned in. Boomalopes. Okay, not a fan of things that go boom. Hopefully we'll live. They're, you know, if they stay down there, we'll be okay. It's a colony game, so the basics are shelter, food, water, though I don't think you need to worry about that in this game. So we want to create a food source, create some basic shelter, beds. It's all going to be made out of wood, so I guess I want to set up some zones near where we're going to be working. If we work up here, maybe? Yeah. So we'll farm in the middle here, and we'll build some buildings over here, so I'm going to move just a little storage of various things, so I can organise my brain as well as everything else. Here we will store wood. Here we can store steel and components Just for now. I know the components would be better, like, inside, but just for now, to get them together. I want to gather things into one area. You can be food. What else will we have? Medicine. And I reckon that's it to start with. Let's just say nothing there, but it's available for me to work with. Then order the wood chopping. In this general area. To start with. And create, I guess, a few bedrooms. At least 3 to start with. Let's put them across here. How big are we going to want? That's an okay start, I think. Bed, light. They'll be happy with it, because I'm telling them to be happy with it. A few rooms out of wood to start with. Get the floors as well. So that one we can just smooth. And then these will get a bit of wood. You know, get something. And then doors. Not sure if it's necessary to call it a room. I think it might be. You need to probably seal it in for it to be classified as a room. Yeah, okay. And then before we unpause, set up some farming areas so that they start work on them. Nearby is good. Do I have a was it in flooring maybe? The option to convert into more fertile ground would be nice. I'm sure one of the mods does. It's not there. I would think maybe production. Doesn't look like it. Maybe I have to research it. That's very possible. I don't think it's any of these. Yeah, we'll find it later if it exists. It'll be quicker now to just set it up without anyway. Let's go with sure. What foodstuffs can we grow? A lot of options. I think most of these from mods. Don't necessarily want to look up all of the growing times on everything and min-max it or what have you. We'll just go with stuff that sounds good. I think from what I remember, rice is like generally recommended as a quick growing thing to just get food available early. And then some nice things to go with that. I mean, carrots are nice, aren't they? And makes sense. Peas? Sure. Carrots, peas and rice. Sounds tasty. We'll want somewhere to store and work on them, but, you know, for now this is probably enough work to keep them busy for a little while. Probably longer than a day, which could be a problem. They might be unhappy for a few days. We'll live. So we want to organise their work while we're getting things set up and, you know, work out what they're all doing. I'll get all these set to top level. 3 people who can doctor, which, okay, might as well let them all do it. They're all good enough and interested enough. Urgent hauling, or basic tasks. Warden, don't really care about yet. Or entertaining, so cooking, we want that to be a high priority when we get that set up. Hunting, not so much. Growing, yeah, we want to be a higher priority in general. And then they were going to be our builder to begin with, at least initially. They're bad at those things, but let's drop priorities on them is all. Do other things first. Yeah, I think that's fine. Might not be the perfect numbers, but that'll do the job just fine. I thought the soundtrack played all the time, but it appears it doesn't. So I'm just going to turn the music in-game off and play something out of the game. That'll do. Shame. I like the in-game music and I thought it would be perfectly fine, but it obviously has spots where it doesn't play, so that's no good. Who's who? Emmy is our good shooter, so you're going to take the rifle. Curtis can't fight. Interesting. Sage, take the other gun. What else have we got here? A duster, a flak vest. They need to. I don't really need them wearing flak this early. It slows them down, so they'll work slower, which is more important than being defended at the moment. Let's put, what's it called? Weapons and apparel. Apparel. Yeah, move them into there. Want all of that to get hauled, not necessarily urgently. Silver, yes. Forgot about that. That in there. I think we can unpause. I think that's fine. And they can start working on a few things. Whatever their priorities are, one of them should start planting plants, hopefully, and then when they've got wood, one of them should start constructing. They're building the roof before the walls. I know they can build out some distance before it collapses, but I don't actually trust them, so I'm gonna re-roof that when the walls are up. Just because I'm not 100% confident in them on that front. And a lot of construction. Interesting. So Sage is hauling. Good. Emmy is chopping this tree down, or does it tell me? Yeah, harvesting oak tree. But we can. Speed time up. Juniper, the short hair kid has come with us. Okay. Don't really care about looking after the pets, if I'm honest. Hopefully they can look after themselves. Ooh, what did we get there? Some berries. Helpful. But starting food should be better. I'm missing something that's like important at the start, but I guess we'll find out. They do want some recreation to be available, which, I mean, we can let them play horseshoes with a little wooden stick over here or something. Maybe, yeah, down here. We'll let it exist. Okay, not going bad. 2 PM. Curtis has gone for a lie down. Fair enough. Mage still hauling things back and forth. Very helpful for keeping my mind organised at least. Hopefully them too. A few peas have been planted. Cool. That's enough walling for the roof to be safe. Yeah, they need to clear the trees out. That's enough. Yeah, it looks like we're going into night, so they're not going to sleep nicely tonight, but if we can get some beds built, then tomorrow should be better. I am going to quality build to normal. So if they build a bed and it's not normal, it's worse than that. The mod will trigger them to automatically disassemble it and make a new one. Just, you know, you want things to look nice and be nice to keep everyone happy, so normal at this stage should be achievable for us, I hope. We'll see how it goes. Where do we see? We've got the bars there, but the kind of overall happiness needs. Yeah. So they've got the initial optimism for quite a few days, actually. They get a whole week of a little bonus to get me going. Appreciated. Didn't sleep good, didn't eat good. We're doing okay. You know, we're the first day done and we're not in a bad spot. I don't think. I don't know. Otis has to chop the tree down before we can build that wall. Sure. Or that ceiling. That's actually an enclosed space. I haven't done the floor yet, but I don't really need to for me to create a new spot for our food and medicine. I can change priority to preferred. When they get a moment, they should move. Not sure if they will. New stuff might go though. Not sure if they then move it from here up there. Doesn't look like it. Otherwise Sage would be doing it. So I'm just going to delete that zone. Yeah, those are important things to get inside. And components, actually, which I guess we can put with our food. Why not? They actually have beds, although they've been marked to disassemble them, they just haven't got around to disassembling them yet. So they will actually get to sleep in their poor quality beds. Well, that one's a normal, so that one's good. Although that room isn't finished. Not perfect for the second night, but it's something. It's not terrible. Things are planted, they are growing. What's that ping telling us? So they still need recreation, they still... Okay. Things going on. A way of making proper meals, yes. And we're defenseless, which... It should be a while before we're, like, attacked properly, but... just to get the message away, we can make, like, a little barricade. Just to tell it we've got something to hide behind. Sure. It's something. The other thing that happened is a warg has wandered up and attacked our pet cat, which... not an even fight. Definitely. It's a wild predator. It's just wandered in out of nowhere, I guess. Do we let it eat the cat? People will be unhappy, or someone, whoever owned the cat, will be unhappy. Otherwise we have to, like, fight the warg, which we might have to do anyway. Yeah, looks like it. Juniper was scratched to death, yeah. Not much we could have done about that, really. So what happens now? Do we get attacked? No. We're just gonna mill around and... Okay. If it's not causing problems, I don't want to pick a fight with it. Where did the body go? Was it eaten? It saves me from having to bury it. Someone hauled it away somewhere. No? Okay. Fine. Oh yes, someone... No? No one really cared about the cat either? Oh, okay. I thought someone would care. Maybe it should have been me then. That room's finished, so Emmy should be happy. Do want to... Yeah, bed has been dismantled, that's fine. Set the home area more specifically. Where's that setting? It's down here somewhere, bottom right. There. I don't want it to automatically expand it because they end up then trying to clean things they don't need to clean. I want to set it myself, if I remember. If I don't need to clean any of that. And every other rule we have set should default to everywhere. Yeah. Sage has spare time, so he's cleaning everyone's bedrooms. Very nice. Curtis is smoothing the floors out in that room. Cool. Everything seems fine. We've even got Sage idle now. Not that, I mean, what should they be doing? Cooking? Yeah, we're not quite set up for that yet. Need to create a room for cooking in. Ideally, an electric stove to power the other stove option where you burn things is a bit more complicated. I'd prefer to avoid it if we can. We would have visitors from, I think this is from the hospitality mod, but we don't have anywhere for them. I would like to not accept any visitors until we have a guest quarters prepared for them. So we'll disable that. Food is planted and growing, so Emmy is harvesting trees. Sure. Good. So if I was going to make a room for cooking, we'd probably put it here, into the cliff face maybe. Clear out the front here. It might take a while, but... we mine all of that. And then we can start digging into the cliffs, maybe? Dunno. Seems fine. We had time going at 3 times speed. I'm going to go at 2 times while I get used to things, get a bit more comfortable with things. Everyone's sleeping, right? That's... maybe I just juggle the time more often, rather than leaving it on 3 all the time. Sage is the miner, who was the idle person, so it should be okay. Dunno. Might be better building rather than digging into this cliff face. Build an entirely new building out here that's don't know, close to the farmyard. Yeah. Yeah, let's plan for that. We can keep mining them, why not? I'm going to want it squared off anyway, because, you know, what I'm like with squares. So... that's the edge. Put a building along here. Yeah, we can juggle things around and stuff. 5, let's go with 7, like that. So they're in entirely the wrong place now. Door. The door. That side and that side. Fine. Wooden flooring. In there. There. Let's fill in that. And maybe we'd like to... if it's a rock. Which those were as well. Smooth it out. And that wall as well, actually. I hadn't thought of that. Can we somehow smooth off that wall? I thought it was possible. Vine chop, cut, harvest. That looks very dangerous, that message, but let me finish my thought. Tilled soil, that's what I was looking for. That will make more fertile land. Which is fine. Smooth surface. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Smooth them out. And them. So, warning about a mad red panda. It's a manhunter. Okay. It's pretty close. It's probably coming for us. Absolutely. Let's... who fights, who doesn't? You fight. You shoot pretty good. Move up towards it. Ooh, got a shot on. Probably should put the bad shooter in front of the good shooter, but boy, that happens. Drop in the left arm. Thanks, Sage. Thanks for that. That's brilliant. You can undraft and luckily everyone's a good doctor. But that's pretty bad. Oh well. Just turn the music down a bit. It's got lyrics, it's confusing my brain a bit. Okay. Who is tending? Curtis is tending, okay. Good job of it. Pretty good. You know. Hopefully we can heal from that. Guess we'll see. Could have been worse. Hopefully Sage feels terrible about that. How can we see? No. There's no mood impact for shot my friend. Okay, fine. See how late they're working. Like it's midnight, pitch black, and he's chopping trees down. Not particularly safe endeavour. Oh well. Do with sage cleaning. We control things better, cleaning like more than other stuff. Cooking first, then cleaning, then mining. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. Cleaning is important for people's health. And I need to, of course, expand our home area. Oh, and the roof, if it didn't. We can roof that centre bit as well. Let's see why not. But we could really do with lighting if we're going to cover the whole world over. They're a bit busy, but we can look at power. Wood-fired generator is an option. Gives consistent power, but we have to put wood into it. Wind turbine is inconsistent, but takes care of itself. Could put some, I mean anywhere really. Up here would be okay. Clear a few bits of rock out of the way, we'd be able to fit quite a few back there. Looks like we'll be here for a while. Curtis thinks we should give our faction a name. What should a faction be called? And give the settlement a name. I'm not great with names, but Uda and Nahatos don't suit me. Pretty sure the settlement is twitch.tv//2146. Worm and the Slayers. Sure. This is Worm and the Slayers, and we live at twitch.tv/wormslayer2146. Seems fine. Good band name, yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. That name isn't valid. Why not? Is it too long? No. Can't have numbers. Oh, but then it doesn't work. That's annoying. Can it just be called Twitch? Looks like it. No? That name isn't valid. It's a type kind of symbols maybe? The important part of the game, you know, finding out what the naming conventions. There we go. Worm and the Slayers at twitch.tv/wormslayer2146. Perfect. Emmy is fully healed. Ooh, fully healed. That was good treatment then. Perfect. Important. Yeah, very important. Most important. More important than the cat, at least. Feel a bit guilty about that. Eating like that in the rain, sure. Yeah, lighting. I'd like lighting. Let's go with wind turbine behind the houses here, and we'll work out how we defend that in the future, but for now, let's put one there. Is that the right way around? Yeah. Pointing that way, I think. Doesn't really matter. We just need to chop down all of the trees around it. No, we need to cut plants. What gets rid of the... yeah, immature trees, like that. think that's... No, that one needs to go as well. What's that? That's not a tree. Okay. Those two, that should do it. I don't think the bush matters, but we can get rid of it anyway. And the rocks don't matter, so that should make power, hopefully. And then... How do we need to do the conduit? We need a waterproof one? No, that goes under shallow water. So this one's okay in the rain? We'll let them build it first and then I can work out where the cabling goes. While we're doing it. Where is a light? I could have made torch lamps, I guess. Doesn't seem safe in a wooden room though. Standing lamp is what I had in mind. And in this room. See how it goes. And it's not necessarily a priority, but some kind of dining room. Little table. Bigger table. Even bigger table. Hey, we're being raided. Let me finish my thought though about... I mean, there's only a few people at the moment, so little table will be fine. Should be fine. Let's go with that. And some dining chairs. Set the quality minimum to normal, but we're going to have to deal with this raid first. Bit unexpected this soon. We're on easy mode. Tribespeople from the Global Covenant have arrived. They are attacking immediately and they're already here. I must have not paused quick enough. Well, the good news is there's only one of them. And they've only got a knife. Bad news is they're pretty good with that knife. Curtis can't fight, so let's draft you and send you away. Draft you, send you forward, and where is Emmy? I do not see them. Over here. Going for a walk, sure. Good timing. They're going to attack our turbine. I guess I just really don't like technology. Especially expensive technology that I could do without losing. Okay, here we go. Run away. No. I thought he would follow into that. Straight into the gunfire. I'll survive that many shots, come on. There we go. You need to go and rest. You've taken a bruise. You can get back to work. Red Gnocca. A 48-year-old bleeding out in 5 hours. Pretty good at mining. Is it worth quickly making a bed that we can nurture them on and try and convert them? I doubt it. Especially with that many gunshots to heal. That's a lot of gunshots. And they're in extreme pain. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. We can... Where's the option? Perhaps it's not done that way. It's done... Finish off. And you have to hold shift to do a colonist. No, requires melee skill of 6. I don't think we got that. Nope. No. Okay, so that can't actually be done. Just wait the 5 hours for them to bleed out. And while they're down. feel like it shouldn't be this hard. There we go. Undraft. Allow all of this. Don't really care for it. Then we want to move them, or I mean bury them's the best thing to do, isn't it? Even if they're meaningless to us, it stops people getting upset by the body, unless we like just move it to somewhere we're never going to go. Where would it be? Miscellaneous? Grave? Yeah. I get meditative joy from visiting it. Okay. Let's move a graveyard. I mean... sure. Over here. Sure. Stages are resting. Others are eating. I wonder if when we're gonna run out of food. We've got lots of packaged meals. Should be okay. Curtis is going to make that furniture before making a grave. Prioritise that. Although it's late. Digging graves in the dark. There, one is ready. Sign. No. Hoping they just bury him. Also actually want, I didn't really factor this in, we want them to clean that blood up from the fight, which just manually ask them to do it, I guess. Or I set the home area to include all that, which I don't really want to do. Yeah. But it's doing an alright job. Got a normal chair and a normal table. Can't complain. Stage is fully healed. Okay. Cleaning dirt. Then digging, so can I... No, can't tell you to go and clean that specifically. Interesting. Is there an order to clean? Deconstruct, mine, chop, cut, harvest, hunt, slaughter, tame, all, claim. No. No. So I'm going to have to include the bloody areas in the home zone. Sure. I could just cover everything with whatever. It's fine. And Emmy is taking the body. Good. That did work how I vaguely imagined it. Perfect. That 3 down. So we've got a wind turbine. It's damaged actually. Not sure how we repair, or if we have to wait for it to completely get destroyed in order to repair it, maybe. Auto cut, interesting. Auto cut blocking plants. Didn't know that was an option, must be from a mod. That's got conduit there. Can I just... Might not be the most neat layout, but run the conduit straight down. It's this bit outside that concerns me, I'm not sure. If you need to cover it or something to stop rain from causing short circuits. I guess we'll find out if we have a short circuit and the whole base burns down. No big deal. Okay. If we have room here, we want like an area where they cook, and potentially an area where we set up a fridge or freezer. Maybe freezer. Do they need to cook in a different room to where they eat? Probably not. I know they need to butcher separately because that creates a lot of blood. They can do that outside for all I care. I think auto cut is a vanilla feature since last year. Good. It's, you know, a helpful feature to have. That's nice. They kind of sit at the table and have a conversation. Nice. Wish there was an auto cat here. Yeah. Someone might come past with a cat and we can buy a new one when we're actually in a position to look after them. To smooth the floor there. And then plan this out, so... we just left room, make a freezer and leave room. They can cook in there. And then store. Should be okay. The freezer... we want an airlock system if they're going to be going in and out with food all the time. Maybe a fridge would do the job. I mean, that would be pretty small, but would do the job. I think I want bigger than that. One, two, what's this? 7? Yeah, so that's a square. It's probably too big to chill. So like that. We'll move these around a bit. Yeah, we will move those around a bit. That's fine. And then door and door. Try and slow down the escape of cold air, which we'll need a cooler to do. There or there. Room still looks a bit too big to cool with one cooler. We'll have to see about that. Let's go with that. And I'm going to uncover that. There. So that he can just escape easier. Doesn't need to be covered. Go on, Curtis. Make a normal quality chair. Yeah, nice. Oh, there's a bit of blood down there still. So now we've tidied that up. All we just do is expand over the farms. Makes sense. We'll see. I'll fiddle with it until I get happy with it later. We have power. Cool. It's a bit funny the way the wires are running, but okay. Doesn't really matter. Lights make people happy. Or not having lights makes them unhappy, so... it's good going. We got a normal chair. Alright, it's getting good at this. But yeah, I would like to move it. Can I, yeah, reinstall that there? That's the wrong way around. I need someone to put chunks out of the way. How about there? Live there. We can get these out from inside, they don't belong in there. And those out in the middle as well, it's fine. Low on food, yeah, I was worried about that. The rice is almost ready. Although eating raw rice I don't think is good. Let's get our electric stove built there. With a little stool to work on. Sure. So we'll see. You know, maybe it should be in its own room. Don't know. Maybe we want a light in the freezer as well. So the cooler is currently set to 21. That's not cold enough. We want to go to -4, -5. I don't remember. Let's go -5. Might be overkill, I don't know. Our output's good at the moment. We want batteries, but I think we need to research them. Yeah. I mean, we can get ourselves a research desk. Yeah. I don't really want that in the food room. No, I don't. We'll make a researching room soon. Soon will be important. Emmy is doing nothing. Why? What could they be doing? Growing, cutting, hunting. Animaling. No, that's really relevant, I guess. That room, though, if we are showing it. Let's get a stockpile in there. You no longer want food and medicine. That's going to come into here. Good. And the cooking, we need to add a bill of labour. Ooh, that's more options than I'm used to. We can make desserts, or bakes, or carnivore meals, vegetarian meals. Simple meal? That would suit me. Simple meal or simple meal times 4. What's the point of that? Same input, same output. So cook simple meal until we have 10 per person. Seems safe. Or is there anything here I should be saying not to use? Don't think so. Defaults will be fine. Whatever we've got to make a simple meal from, which is just 10 of anything. As soon as that rice is ready, they should be able to make a simple meal from it. Berries are frozen, good, won't spoil. Seems that's unnecessary for the medicine, and for the packaged survival meals probably, but it is freezing, that's a good thing. Components can stay in there, I guess, until we have a better use for that room. We want... I mean, the floor's not quite right in there. Do we need to smooth? No. The floor under there? No. Just something it hasn't done, maybe that's all it is. What, enough power? Yeah. I am tempted to get the wood-fired generator because it would give us enough power for sure all the time without batteries. Let's make ourselves a room to research in. Get batteries and then things will be better for that. Really planning ahead or anything for defensibility doesn't particularly matter. Everything made of wood's going to get torn down eventually for stone instead. How big's the thing? Gap, doorway, gap, there. Gap there, yep. Door there and there. Extend this little walkway around a bit. Why not? Maybe just... Another turbine's kind of pointless, because if this one's not making any, then the second one isn't going to make any either. It's okay, that room will stay pretty cold. It's not a disaster. Just wait for the wind to pick back up, and hopefully research batteries pretty quick. I don't know what we need to do to get there. Oh, not much. Just research them. If we have someone... yeah. No one who's great at it, but someone with a passion for it. Let's permit them to do it. And deprioritise on Curtis, so... Cook at 2, clean at 2, then research. If there's nothing else to do, it's not ideal, but that's fine. That's good. We'll want to move where these farms are, but we need to do some soil tilling anyway, so we will ultimately do that anyway. That bit I told them to dig has been dug. It's fine. It squares the edge off for the future. We are harvesting rice. Good news. They gabbed about fat people. Alright. If that's what they want to gab about. I heard a word about eating without tables. Oh, okay, they're celebrating that they've got tables. Good. There we go, we've got enough power to cook. So we make a meal. Cool. Exciting stuff. Now we've run out of power again, but that's fine. Let's make a... Ooh. Can't make a wooden stool? Why not? Not enough wood, I guess. Yeah. Which, at the moment I can't automate, but might be able to in the future. Or very soon, actually. Or using the management mod, we can automate it. We just need a management table and so on and so on. Somewhere to put the wood that's better than just over there. In fact, I would like to move that there. Copy settings. Paste settings. Delete. A bit better. A bit more relevant. Lots of rice being harvested. How far are the carrots? About halfway. Interesting. They're pretty slow compared. Then peas about the same rate. Keep making rice then, just because it is quick. Chunks of spacecraft have impacted nearby. On top of a boomerlope. Okay. We need to be careful of this fire then. That is just unlucky for that poor boomerlope. Chunks of spaceship just dropped on them. Poor thing. Research is happening. Doesn't seem to be a very fast process. I guess they're just not good at it. They do have a... where's the thing? Oh, it's right here. They have one flame for it. Not much skill to begin with. But they'll pick up over time. Especially if they have that one flame. Be alright. Move that light actually as well to be... cover more of that room, hopefully. And they'll want a light in there. While they're researching, and I can now make a wooden stool for them as well. Let's also use this room for the management table. Basic manager desk in wood with a wooden stool. Okay, helpful little room of miscellaneous jobs. Now that light is probably not going to get reached from the current conduits. Although we can redo where we lay the cabling when we've got batteries. I think this spot here will build a little battery room. Is that a thing? I kind of feel like not putting the batteries inside a wooden room though, which we'll have to see. Amy is chopping wood. Sage is cooking meals out of rice. Nice. Curtis is finishing this room off. Cool. So we've got a management table. I should be able to. I've not really used this mod before. So we just have to work it out. Do automatic wood logging. We want 500 in storage. That's a lot, but okay. Allow logging everywhere. Only mature trees. Any tree. Go ahead. Forestry is in the list. Okay. So I think someone goes to the table, performs the management job, and that marks trees to be chopped according to what's needed. And then they come back to the table every now and then to update the instructions. A Rimworld rebel named PJ is crashing in a transport pod. If he survives, he'll be badly wounded. He is my enemy from the Spear Falcons. Can capture him for recruitment or slavery. Pretty good at construction and pretty good at mining and shooting and melee. So it would be nice to recruit him. We could find uses, but he's bleeding out in 4 hours. It's treatable if we're quick. He'd have to come at bedtime, wouldn't he? Let's make an extra bed in this room and an extra light while we're at it. Turn this one into What's it? It's 4 prisoners, right? Not medical exclusive, just 4 prisoners. There's a chance that we treat him with our fantastic medicine and then he just attacks us, I guess, or runs away or something, but what I'm hoping for is treating him makes him thankful that he joins us, which is a potential outcome that's quite likely when you've got few people, I believe. I'm no expert. How do I mark him? I need a person drafted to capture, I think. They will take him to the prisoner bed. Yes, and then undraft. Then what do? We tell him... Yeah, at the moment he's only allowed herbal medicine, which we don't have. We've only got medicine, so we need to permit that, so they will actually treat him. No. Tended. Not very well. Yeah, he might not survive that. He's no longer incapable of walking, so he could just run away. Entirely possible. Then he's just fallen asleep on the floor, sure. What do we increase? We got someone who's... Curtis is our warden. He should attempt to sway him while he's prisoner. Even though the door's open and he can just leave. Thanks to high mood, Emmy has experienced an inspiration. Next time she performs a surgery, chances of success are doubled. Is that encouraging us to cut this guy apart or something? I don't think we need to do any surgery. Give him a peg leg. He's not lost anything, has he? No. Just a lot of blood. Could cut his tongue out. We're going to play it nice, and I have no idea of the odds, but there is a chance that he just leaves us or even attacks us because he's our enemy. I know that, but I'm going to have faith in people. Told a joke about billiards to Curtis. Okay, so we're bonding. Is there a... Yeah, no, just to prioritise the cleaning or the... I think we just kind of leave them to it, as far as I know. Don't know. So that's all in the home, so someone should clean that. Everyone does cleaning at some point, sure. But this has gone to play horseshoes instead of making that bed. PJ's gotten sick from an infection in his left foot. Have a medical bed and a doctor, get proper treatment and spend time in bed. Sure, it's not really worth us spending even more medicine on him if he's a minor infection. It can be okay if they keep tending. I think we keep trying to recruit him. It'd be useful to have 10 construction with a double flame. Yeah. It's not a particularly medical room, but we can keep it clean and he stands a chance. It's reasonable tending, not amazing. We'll see. Come on, Curtis, we just need a normal bed. Or a good bed, that's even better. I'm sure Emmy will be happy with that. Let's remove the storage zone from their bedroom now. Move those components somewhere else. They just need to be inside. Let's put them down here. Something. What about silver, steel. They don't complain about being outside, though I'm not sure if our silver can get stolen if we leave it out there. Don't know. It's the currency, so it's like cash. A lot of tending ongoing. Might not allow the medicine anymore. I don't know. We'll make more medicine. In fact, how do we make more medicine? Is there a medicine table? No. It's not art. It's not tailoring. Smelting. It's not cooking or butchery. And it's not stone cutting or sushi. Is it cooking? No. It's perhaps something we just haven't researched. Yeah. A drug lab. And an electric drug lab, sure. Which leads to medicine production. Which we need high-tech for anyway, so it's going to be a long time before we can make it. But we can make herbal medicine earlier. Or should be able to make herbal medicine earlier. If, not sure. Do we need, probably need the wooden drug lab to make herbal medicine? Which we can get after we get battery, I guess. It's going to take a while. We should start growing it though. Let's, orders, till the soil out here. Not where we got plants at the moment. What's there, 9 by 9 blocks for growing in? Sure, I like that idea. Some of them there, then we'll put a building or something there, so we'll move our... no. Food's going in that door, so I actually want them over this side. There. Doesn't fit good. What is that? That's 9 by 17, so 9 by 8 with one gap down the middle. It's not good however I do it. So we'll leave them there. We'll do another 2 there afterwards, which means that one can go in. And then there'll be 1 there once we've moved those plants somewhere else, harvested them and, you know, juggled it around a bit. Interesting, everyone's come to do this. Cooking should happen before chopping a tree down. Unless I'm crazy. No, cooking should happen before chopping a tree down. And we need more meals. Oh, we might not have enough... Don't have enough rice to make meals from. Fair enough. You can do other jobs then. Wanderer joins. A pathological liar named Korn has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute, but he's a pathological liar. Will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. Turn him down and send him away. But people will be disturbed by sending away someone in need. He is Emmy's son. Well, that changes things really, doesn't it? Is that one of the 5 people I made or not? I don't remember their names. Didn't even read them. I think we have to accept. I mean, having a 4th person's good anyway, kind of, but a pathological liar doesn't seem like a great option. At least everyone knows he's a pathological liar. Oh, he is useless. Jeez, okay. He's okay at melee and pretty good at social. That makes sense considering he's a pathological liar. Can I just abandon him now? Don't think so. Damn. You can warden, but that current guy's better. Entertain, but that current guy is better. Hunt. Clean. He can be our cleaner, I guess. Yeah, he's useless. Okay. He can haul and clean, and we'll try and get him accidentally killed somehow. Could just send him to go puncture Boomerlope. He's going to need a bed, as PJ's currently in one. We could dig into the rocks here and make more rooms that way. But I think I'd kind of like to move them. Actually, no, I think I'm happy. Like if we're going to block off, we'll block off here. So we could keep moving westbound with this line. Yeah, let's... Not sure who minds, but this could be a problem. And that's... whatever it is, compacted steel? Yeah, we want to replace with something else. Wood at the moment, but something else. Okay. You can chop a tree. It's something. Not a disaster. Not sure about this. It's not being updated. Although it does seem to be working. We're getting wood. That might be coincidental as far as I know, but it's not being updated because no one's managing Curtis Wood, but he's busy constructing. Does make sense. And doing literally everything beforehand. Let me increase that to a 2, but still do construct first. At least until PJ is capable. Corn is throwing a party. Well, okay, he's a social person. Anyone who goes will get positive stuff. Is it a tree chopping party? Okay. That's fine. I guess. PJ now has a major infection. Despite good tending quality and taking more of our medicine, Sage has gotten food poisoning from an incompetent cook. Which is Sage. There we go. It's your own damn fault. Immunity is rising 68%, but the infections... I think that's going to get worse. We'll see. Door there, and then... smooth there. Can't do it till we can see it, I guess. Fine. Sage. Throwing up everywhere, sure. Not great. A lot progressing. People share a lot of things. Research isn't being done because cooking and mining are happening instead. Or because like everything else is happening instead. Yeah, it's Not great, but there we go. PJ has escalated to an extreme infection. His immunity's at 94%. He has a chance. He's going through more of our medicine, but if it all pays off, it's good. If it doesn't, then this was a huge waste of medicine. Emir's idle. But there's things to do. Could let you mine, do it badly, but it's okay. Could let you research badly. That's not a terrible idea. Very low priority. Or managing badly, yeah. I guess. Don't want you cooking. Don't want you constructing. Can mine. But below researching and managing. Yeah, like that. He's still talking despite his extreme infection. That's interesting. His immunity's about to hit 100. There we go. Which means he fights it and the number goes down instead of up, and eventually that infection's guaranteed to go away. Although currently it's contributing to his pain level still, so it's not like gone and perfect, but it will be, because he's not struggling from the amount of pain he's in or anything, so that's fine. He's fought it off and will survive. Can corn dig? Or is that one of the things he can't do? No, he can't. Fine. Okay. Maybe gave them too much soil to till. Maybe a problem. So they should be working on the rooms, ideally. It's okay. We'll be okay. Probably want to create ourselves a specific prisoner room. Maybe even a specific medical room. That's, yeah, unsurprisingly revealing more steel that does need mining off. Probably all of that, I would imagine. Might as well do it. And he's researching. Good. Can sort where the power is once we get the batteries and do something a bit more sensible. PJ is fully healed. Infection's disappearing. They've got a scar from the stabbing to their head, but the other stuff's fully healed. So we've done a good job. Stop him using any more medicine. Whatever happens next. So he should stay in that room, receive food, and we attempt conversion. But there's nothing keeping him in that room, so I don't know what happens now. Someone on a wardening job should do something every now and then. I don't know. I don't really know it. The system. So we'll see. Needs food soon, so someone should. There you go. Corn gabbed about tall people. PJ made a comment about favourite haircuts. Can I see some kind of progress or something? Don't know. Yeah. Prisoner. Recruit. That's what I've completely missed. Prisoner settings. We should be working towards recruitment. Use resistance, but they do that. Yeah, they do that automatically. And then, yeah, okay. Corn delivered the meal and then fell asleep. Okay. Sure. It would be nice to get this room done and get that extra bed in. But considering Corn is just sleeping in his room and PJ's not attacking him, I'm not sure he's considered our enemy anymore. He is still part of that pirate gang, but there we go. Corn came for breakfast and then fell asleep in the dining room. I think I may have done that in the past. These are growing, some are nearly done. Carrots a bit further behind. Second batch of rice a little behind that. We are very low on food. Despite trying to grow stuff very early on. Might have not done enough, I guess. Could be a problem. Move them out the way. It's going to be wooden wall to replace all that. And smooth that. Bit by bit, we're getting there. One thing we can do is harvest berries. They can probably be turned into a simple meal as well. 10 berries, maybe. Why don't I get the harvest tool? Not them. Not them. Berry bushes specifically. Can't see many though. Oh, there's a whole bunch. That might help us. What are these? Heel root. Interesting. See what it is. What we can do with it currently. Can turn into herbal medicine, then great, but I think we will need a table of some kind to do that. We can see a bit more over here, so smooth that one. Build wooden walls here when able. One more block. And then build a wooden bed of at least normal quality. And a light, which we will power soon. Resistance from 14 to 13. Okay. Asking to join. So it's moving, but not there yet. So it's still possible, I guess. Good. Oh, peas got harvested. Okay, never mind the berries then. We can have some simple meals made of lots of peas. Sure. I like peas. Not sure I'd like a dinner that's just a big plate of peas, but better than nothing. The soil, but it doesn't get rid of the grass or the bushes and stuff. It's weird. They'll disappear when we plant on them, I guess, but... all good. The haul tool. Where that road's going to go. I'm not sure I've got enough space for all these chunks, but move some of it. Everyone's pretty happy, considering I have no idea what I'm doing. It's not bad. Awful bedroom. What do you mean awful? It's got a light. It's got 4 walls. What? And a ceiling. Why are you complaining about your bedroom for? That's upsetting. I put a lot of effort into them. Oh, please everyone, I guess. A combat supplier from Compact Toledo. Caravan is approaching. Hang around for some time. Can attack them. That seems like a bad idea. One of the caravan members is Olsen, who is the son of PJ. Okay. PJ's our prisoner still. It's going to be an interesting one. Okay. I mean, we saved his life, so they've got to be happy about that. They're not even the guy, so it doesn't really matter. Korn's our social person. The awful steel knife has deteriorated. Yeah, I don't care about those things deteriorating. So, talk. What can we buy? Stuff, sure. Some packaged meals. Well, peas were harvested, so we're okay. More. Oh no, these are what we've got. That's what they've got. They've got medicine. That could be worth buying, just to have, for whatever may come in the future. Let's assume we do. We'd pay 283 for 13. I'd be kind of happy with that. Weapons. I mean, we've recruited extra people, or are aiming to, so we could do with extra weapons for them. Not sure what we can really afford though. A good steel halberd. And still Gladius. Normal quality. Potentially. Stun baton. Non-lethal weapon seems pretty cool to have. They don't buy those things, okay. None of these things. Don't think we want to spend all of our money on a PDW. Maybe 160 for a stun baton. I'm pretty sure one of the guys was good at melee. Let's go for it. I'll have to find a source of silver or something to sell in the future, but that's fine. Offer gifts. Show no. Let's accept. And then, was it Korn? Yeah. He's pretty good at melee. Better than... PJ's better at shooting. So Korn can take the stun baton. Fine. Someone gonna all that medicine. Perfect. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Oh. Korn is a hunter. Doesn't need to be. No, we'll leave that to Emmy, who's got the rifle. There's an awful sawed-off shotgun lying on the floor. Oh, that's what Korn did have. I don't want an awful sawed-off shotgun. Not concerned by that. The heal root, when harvested, becomes herbal medicine. So we're going to grow heal root. That's fine. Good, even. We're just tilling all day. No one is researching. It's a raid from the Spear Falcons. They've come to rescue PJ, I guess. Just Wang. Manabu Wang is terrible at combat. He's an artist. But he's come with his poor steel knife and wants a fight. Wants to bring PJ back, I guess. We should be fine, especially with so many visitors with very high level weapons. As long as they hang around. He's Waiting. Okay. No attack soon. Please. 2 idle colonists. Yeah, corn can't do much. Sage though. Got no power to cook with. Sure. So should be researching, but Emmy's doing that. And there's nothing to haul or clean. Okay, fine. What could we give Emmy to do that would take him away from that? Growing? Let's plant on this tilled soil because it's ready. We want to add. We can move carrot and peas over at some point. Even now, I'd kind of like to try a few different things and see. Corn good. Bell peppers. Sprouts. Cabbage. All sorts. Green beans. I see that carrots get a benefit from having green beans nearby. Let's do that then. Well, they get something from green beans being nearby. Don't know what. That should cause Emmy to go and do that, which will let Sage go research, and then people will be doing stuff apart from Corn, who can't do anything. You can go smack Wang when it comes to that. They've begun the assault. So I'm just gonna draft you and move you back. What is he assaulting? No idea, but this guy's got a gun, so they can deal with that. I don't want to accidentally shoot one of them guys in the process, so yeah. Problem solved. We're going to treat themselves, but we've now got... Oh, we've got a grave ready for them, haven't we? Yeah, perfect. Go over there, it's fine. Some free food involved. All good. That patch is ready, so let's move our peas over here. We can let the ones that are there grow and harvest, but we won't replant peas there. We'll replant them here. Good. Weird, it's a construction thing, so Curtis is doing it. Nice if it'd been like a planting thing, the tilling of the soil, so that the farmer would do it. No big deal. Research is going so slowly. Might have to sort the power out sooner, make people happier. It's no big deal. Should mark Corn's floor for smoothing, and the pathway in front of his house. Sort that out. All the way down. Yeah, we'll leave a pathway there. And then we're going to do one across the front here. Prison break. Damn. And we got so close. We don't want the other guys to start a fight with him. Corn, can you stun him? And we can keep trying to recruit if he doesn't get away. Shame. I thought we were pretty close to recruiting him. He is stunned. We can't capture yet. Bruises and cracks, which is going to use up medicine if we do recapture. Do we need to down him or something? Yeah, like that. then we can capture him. So what caused him to be downed? The extreme pain, perhaps? From all those cracks and bruises? The caravan have left us a gift, I guess. That's lovely. It's free components is wonderful. Don't know why. Is it because we smashed this guy's dad in the face with a stun baton on the way as they were leaving? Maybe they're not on good terms. You can be undrafted. And when someone gets up, they'll tend to all this damage, which the high pain is preventing him from moving, but isn't really an issue. I don't think he can get any worse. Don't know, could be wrong. We'll see in the morning. Or is inconsistent, of course. Oh well. We're just making do for now. It's a bit of a dodgy colony, not not very well developed. There we go. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, make sure he just gets the herbal medicine, but continue trying to recruit. Not very well treated. I don't know. We'll see. He'll probably just try and make a break for it again, and we'll have wasted even more resources. But who knows? Keep our fingers crossed. Maybe it'll be okay. Beams going up, cool. Yeah, harvesting wood automatically, good. So yeah, that mod, the manager mod, seems to be working pretty good for keeping the wood coming in. It's nice. That nature soil is also done, so let's... How can I... Yeah, growing zone 4, that's what I want. Delete. No, that's deleted all of them. 4 growing zones. Oops. Not what I wanted. Never mind. Let's make new ones. Keep that one. So that is... How do I select it? There. Slower. That's rice. That's green beans. That's carrots. That is peas. Very healthy place. We do need a meat source, but we'll set up some like animal husbandry at some point with a barn and however that works. The manager mod makes that easier as well, so we'll work that out at some point. We're not doing badly. I thought I'd be much worse at the game, and the first couple raids would be a disaster. This is smoothing out the rock floors now. PJ's resistance is being lowered further. Hopefully he hangs around long enough to get there. People are eating, people are cleaning. Harvesting the rice. Do with an extra farmer. So that's not happening very quickly. Although we've got plenty of food in the freezer. It's currently a fridge. The intermittent power supply is not keeping it cold enough to freeze, so it's currently a fridge. Which is fine. A deep space scrapper is passing by. Okay. Bit weird, but sure. Steel should be allowed. We can bring that down here. A better recreation option than throwing some horseshoes around. No, we don't really. Chess. Not sure that's better than horseshoes. Don't have the cloth for them. make an archery, they can play with bows, but we don't have any bows. Not sure if that matters or not. Not a lot of recreation options. Okay. Fine. If they're happy with the horseshoes, then they can enjoy the horseshoes. They're getting fed. Not unhappy with corn. He is quite useless, but the hauling and the cleaning, it's contributing. Heat wave. Stay cool. Okay. Heat wave is taking temperature, just gone over 30. That's could be a problem. Well, we have a cool area we can retreat to. It's coming up to 38, 39 outside. 43, yeah, it's getting pretty hot. I don't know if I have to force them inside. I mean, I can... How can we do this? We can mark a new zone. Somehow. The home area, I want to just... how do we do it? Assign... Can limit people to certain areas. I know you can do it with animals, pretty easy. Maybe you can't do it with people. Not there, not there, not there. Here we go. Area 1. How do I rename, invert? No, how do I create area 1? It's not here. Am I not blind, maybe? Stockpile dumping. Growing, growing, fishing, growing. Ring. No. Not there. Can't click that, can't right click that. Could create a new area. Don't know how to edit that either. Invert. Just makes it the whole map. There's got to be a way of changing what area 1 is, otherwise it wouldn't really make sense. One of these options. Room stats, colony, no, rebuilding. Expanding visibility of various things I'm not looking for. No, not there. Feeling crazy now. That's the home area. Shrink zone. I feel like there should be an option next to that that's grow zone. Make zone bigger. Structure, production, furnitures. Ops, no. Miscellaneous? No. It's got oil. No, no option there, so... And then next areas here, this is area 1. No, we can rename it. It's inside. Remove it. Make a new one. Either I'm missing something, or a mod has broken something. But I don't know how to change what that area is in order to force people to stay inside. I can force them to stay in the inside zone, but I can't configure where that is. I can force them into the home zone and then shrink the home zone temporarily. So that way, they're just going to stay inside. Yeah, if I clear that, they can still go into the buildings. They can go between them as long as they're going from inside to inside, as far as I care. should work. Forces them inside. And they'll do jobs they can do inside or do nothing in there. Heatwave outside is reaching 50 Celsius, so that's too hot to be out there. But the inside is actually pretty hot everywhere. Other than in the fridge, which is no longer a fridge because it's too hot. Yeah, Curtis got heat stroke. So let's change again. Everyone stay in the chilled area. It's not very chilled, but as long as this heat wave ends soon, we'll be okay. Don't know how long they last. I mean, real life they can last days, so could have a problem here. Oh dear. And a zone. No, that's because I've got a stockpile selected. So if I could just select the inside zone somehow, then I could change it, but I don't see it. I don't see any option to see it. I'm pretty sure it should be here. Expand allowed area. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Make that inside. Found it. Expand allowed area, clear allowed area. And then it tells you which ones we can put them onto inside now and fix home area back to what it's supposed to be. That's better. And they're all just going to sleep in a fridge. Or a freezer. Or a 36-degree room because the cooler isn't working. Now it's working and the temperature's more acceptable. Temperature next door is okay as well. Heatwave is still on. But I'm going to let them into there. Because that's probably too cold, actually, like 5 degrees. Let's hold open. Spread that coolness around a bit and just keep it at, yeah, somewhere in the 20s would be good. The food will suffer for it, but until the heatwave's over. A grove of mysterious ambrosia bush has sprouted nearby. If we wait for them to grow, we'll be able to harvest delicious, pleasurable and slightly addictive fruit. Weird event, but okay. Cool. All of our colonists are idle. Might... It's interesting that PJ hasn't got... Oh, he has got heat stroke. Okay. And malnutrition because we're not feeding him. Let's let them over there. Treat him a bit. Continue trying to recruit him a bit, I guess. Just down to the bruises. He should recover from the beating he got. Hopefully. Can I see his resistance? Yeah. 7.5. Ah, okay. He tried a prison break, so we can't try another for a few years. Weirdly, but okay. Or it's ticking down faster than 1 day per day, so that's not a few years, but still. Oh, and it's just gone up. Because we spoke to him? Okay. Or something. Something seems to be going good then. Heatwave is still on. It's very hot in his room. Be good to recruit him soon so we can come into the slightly colder area. Which is still in the 40s out here. In the 20s in that section. One cooler, it's the best we can do. We could build more, but you know, it's the middle of a heat wave. It's not the time to be building. Hopefully they can make it through the night. If the wind keeps up, we might be okay. How long does a heat wave last? It's been 1.6 days already. Oh, the inspiration ran out, that's fine. Wasn't intending to use it anyway. EJ's fully healed. Let's brought his prison break down. But he has serious heat stroke. And his resistance is still too high. I can't move him, can't let him in here. Can't get the cold air over there. Temperature seems better during the day than at night, which is weird, but okay. Might be able to get the cold air over there. Not worth it. If he passes out from heat stroke, then so be it. I'd really like to recruit him after all of this work. Resistance to 2.5. I guess the resistance needs to hit 0 or something in order to be successful, would be my guess. It's 40 degrees inside, there's not enough power to cool. Okay. EJ has life-threatening heat stroke. Nothing I can do about it. Without power and anything. Power's back. I think we need to shrink them back to here. Close these doors to get the temperature down quick enough to keep them healthy. They can go visit PJ still. Although, yeah, he's just sat in 50-degree heat, which is not going to help his situation. This is a long heat wave. Oh well. I mean, PJ being sick and failing to recruit isn't going to be the end of the colony by any means. We're perfectly fine with the 4 people we've got. It just would be a positive outcome if he were okay and recruited in the end and everything. Isn't the break interval never? That's because he's too sick. Heat wave is over. Okay. I'm not getting capable. So his heat stroke's gone better. Because nighttime cooled it down. It's 30 degrees. Everyone can be unrestricted now. Temperature's dropped because the heat wave has stopped and it's nighttime as well, so that's win-win. PJ's up and about. His prison break is now really short, so it's very much possible for him to try again. On the basis that he's healthy and we haven't broken down his resistance far enough. I guess. Which, yeah, I don't know. The active attempt to reduce resistance through recruitment seems to be the only way to reduce it. It doesn't just come down because we've done nice things. Which I would have expected it would have, but maybe not, don't know. Okay, everyone's back to work, that's positive. The crops didn't die in the heat, which is cool. The carrots are ready to harvest, but because they're not in a zone, it's not going to automatically do that, so we need to mark for harvesting the ones that are ready. Forgot that. Resistance of 1.1, so one more conversation might do it. Which I guess is tomorrow, perhaps. We'll see if that interval reaches a prison break moment before then. It'd be nice to research faster. Oh well, we're getting there. We're not. I don't know how many days it's been, but we're surviving. Everything that's been thrown at us so far, which is, you know, it's easy mode, but still. There we go. Resistance to 0. So the next attempt might recruit him. Okay. Fine. Might recruit him. Right. Everyone is idle, that's not unsurprising. But can't he harvest? No. As if we cut the plant. Do we get the carrot? It's night time. Wrong time to ask that question. Things are frozen again. Perfect. Good. And the buffaloes survived without heat stroke as well. Good. Maybe we'll set up a buffalo farm in the future. Didn't look like it. Might have combined the carrots with them. Doesn't matter. Caravan from the Treaty of Chagat is approaching their slavers. Well, I mean, if PJ's not going to get recruited, then... Oh, okay, there we go. That's what pushed him over. The threat of approaching slavers. Great. PJ's accepted to join Corn's community. It's not Corn's community, it's mine. Brilliant. Set up their work then. What can PJ do? Fight fires, be a patient, rest in bed. Don't warden. Don't cook. He's not bad at it, but he's not got the passion that we want to be working on. Can hunt, sure, so we need to get you a ranged weapon. Can definitely construct as a priority. We'll drop Curtis's priority on that. Still let him do it though. Definitely mine. Yeah, ahead of other things, but behind constructing. Then training, horn and cleaning. Fine. Those are acceptable priorities. We can convert that bed back to a normal bed, which PJ can then use. Everyone will have a room. They'll probably want more. It's interesting this block, they can't reach it to smooth it. Does make sense that they can't do the diagonal, but kind of annoying. But the corner is ugly. Might dig behind just to smooth that over. Do we want to make Corn come talk to... Who's the trader? Can't see them. We usually have a like a question mark or something. There, elephant. Talk to elephant. And PJ. What have you got? A lot of clothes on. Sure, different types. But no weapon at all. Oh yeah, it is telling me that he needs one. His apparel is tattered. Just making them sad, so just take it off. What? If it makes you sad, don't wear it. Oh, I guess it's your scarf you can drop. But I guess you don't want to take your trousers off, even though they are tattered. Okay. Maybe we need to get some fabric being made and then a workbench for it. You can have the awful sawn-off shotgun, I guess. It's better than nothing. We don't want to buy people, I don't think. We don't need to, and we've just got new ones to deal with, so I'd rather deal with that. Don't want to buy herbal medicine, we can grow it. Don't want to sell them anything. Could sell the packaged survival meals now that we're making our own meals consistently and get some cash, but not really, so nah, nothing there I want. Okay. Good going. Vaguely stable. We've got 5 people now. PJ successfully recruited, so it was worth, well, I don't know if it's worth the investment, but it wasn't a waste of stuff. Like to research and get batteries sorted, get our power more consistent everywhere. Build a few more rooms for guests and what have you. Get a few more patches of earth to grow on when those carrots are out of the way. Maybe. See how that goes. But yeah, no, going well so far. We are 2.5 hours in, so I'm just going to take a short break. do all the usual, stretch my legs mostly, and refill the drink and all that kind of stuff. Just be 5 minutes, and when I'm back, we'll carry on seeing what the world throws at us and whether our little chilled community can survive it all. So let me pause, and I'll be back shortly. See you guys then. Hello, hello there. I am back. Legs are stretched. Drink has changed colour. We're good for some more rimworlding. Okay. One idle. That's PJ. He should be constructing or mining. I guess we've got nothing being done in that regard. Let's assign some mining just so he's got something to do. We can get rid of like that random post, this cluster that's kind of in the way, those bits. Let's bring them down. Get them out of the way. Then ones too. Something to do. Although we can also keep him busy tilling the ground here. I want some more patches, that's fine. Let's put another one down here then. And that extra water's going to get in the way eventually. I vaguely remember there being a way of getting rid of shallow water and mud. Like a pump of some kind, but I don't know if that was a mod I played in the past or a vanilla thing that exists. I guess we'll find out in the future, no big deal. So Curtis and PJ can do that. Sage is mining. Rather that were not the case, considering they could be researching. They can't be cooking, I guess, so let's put research to 2 for them. They've got the passion for it, so they should be the one doing it, really. Good. I want batteries. I want a room to put batteries in, which... we're going to have a row of turbines back here. We could just replace this little wood storage with a building that holds batteries. Not a bad idea, but like I said, not particularly keen on doing it out of wood. So digging into the mountain and putting the batteries in there could be safer. Although if the building's not touching other stuff, maybe the fire won't spread so easily. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. Let's move the stockpile then. But first, Georgette's Cache of Treasure. It's the Prime Council of Compact of Lido, who we've traded with. A collection of valuable items worth $610 not far from us. It's a gauze magnum of good condition. 2 man-hunting Abyssinian cats are wandering nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. Okay. So we... like, part of the game that I would say we're pretty far away from is setting up a caravan that can go to places like this. Do that kind of quest. I don't think we're going to do that in 14 days' time, for sure. That's us. So, I mean, the distance might be 14 days, but getting the ability to complete that successfully is definitely further away than that. Let's get a zone stockpile for wood. How about... I mean, anywhere, really. Just out of the way. Could put it under the turbines. Probably. I mean, why not? I'm going to go with here. How big was this room? 7 by 7. So I'm going to go 7 by 7. And then I'm going to put a little post on each corner. We're going to copy settings from there and paste them there. Make some wooden flooring as well. Continue the path around. and inside. Different kind of flooring inside might be nice. Packed dirt isn't a bad option, actually. I don't mind that. That's fine, and I'm going to... after they built it, we'll put a roof over it, just for the sake of it. Everyone's snoozing in a row, very nice. Could give them some more furniture, actually. We're looking for jobs to give people. There's nothing urgent happening at the moment. What might everyone like in their bedrooms? Random table, a dresser, comfort bonus to nearby beds. That sounds nice. Let's put a wooden dresser in everyone's bedroom. And make sure it's at least normal. I don't think our builder's quite ready to be making good quality stuff consistently. They need to make more stuff and level up, and then we can start demanding higher quality things from them. Let's get rid of that storage. Here we're going to have a full, like... Ooh, I was going to say a full building, but do batteries need to be inside, or do they just need to be under cover? I have no idea. Charged batteries explode when exposed to rain or fire. So as long as they've got a roof over them, they're not exposed to rain. Let's play it safe and put them inside a building. So we'll have a wall that goes all the way around. And doors. And then batteries somehow. Work that out later. Wooden flooring in there. That's fine for now. That should be enough work to keep some people busy for a while, I'm sure. Not everyone can construct, so I guess I can haul the wood over. Then we'll see. We got a new quest, actually. Ignored that, didn't I? Oh, so they've got challenge ratings. So that one that I thought was way too difficult was the easiest, and this is even harder. Friendly AI from our past has sent us a message. Somehow. There's a starship hidden on the planet. We have to start it up when we arrive and defend it from raiders who try to steal it. And then, like, we win. Passage off-world is the win condition. That's not going to happen. That's also not going to happen, so we'll get rid of them. Don't need those kind of quests at the moment. Something easier would be nice. Yeah, that packed dirt looks okay. I don't like the way it blends with the wood. Might do another row of wood first. Yeah. Let's cancel that row of packed dirt. Wood there instead. I think that will look better. Yeah. And then wood is stored in that. Yeah, lovely. I like that. Let's put the roof on to there. Should be safe with those corner posts. Yeah. Good. That has a roof because of the mountain, but I'm just going to mark it for clarity. It's a nice looking little community at the moment. I'm happy with what we've built so far today. And how few people have died so far today, also good going. That can extend a bit further. We need to move the rice, which we could do. I'd kind of rather put the rice where it is. We've got enough stuff, haven't we? Yeah, we've got tons of stuff. It's not being frozen because power, but going to change this zone. No. Remove that zone. Move where we're storing steel and silver as well. Where could we put that? Make another little hut like that or something, but not right now. Let's just make a new zone somewhere. Anyway. Next to here. No. Back here? Over there? Next to here is fine. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one, but the stuff's just whatever, really. Don't really care about that. We collected everything I cared about already. So till that soil as well. Can't till that. Why not? Stony soil. Right. So the corner of that one's no good for growing on. And we can't go further. Okay, so that's the maximum we can do there. We can do another row under. No, we can't. We can do more to the east, I guess. It's just a long journey to the kitchen, which we'll need to expand perhaps at some point. I just want more to see other crops, I guess. We could cut these in half or something so I can see them. We've got enough of what we've got. It's just, I don't know. I want to see them all, I guess, and there's a lot of them. This one down here. Actually tempted to swap something around. Turn that into carrots. And then this one we're going to change to heel root. Or heel, whatever it was. Oh no, we can't. They only grow wild, perhaps? Oh no, there it is. It's over here. I'm just blind. So that's fine. So once they've picked up those carrots, they should place down heel root. This one up here. Get rid of those plants. And those, sure. That's going to be a growing zone. I mean, are we done with rice? We were only growing it because it was cheap. Quick, I mean. Maybe we don't need rice anymore. Let's grow potatoes. Perhaps. Or what else can we do? Corn? Wheat? I like the idea of potato. Let's go with that. I think this is massive overkill for the amount of food needed, but I don't care. It looks nice anyway. That's heel root. So I'd like another one to the east where we're going to grow something that makes cotton, I guess. Don't know what that is, but... And then we'll check what else we can grow in the other one. In which case... Yeah, we'll see. Don't need to worry so much about all the things we're growing. We're in a good position. PJ, thanks to a high mood, is experiencing inspiration. Will shoot more accurately. Okay. Could send him hunting, but we're not really equipped for that yet. What do we need while we're thinking about food? We're making simple meals, so to make a fine meal, we need 5 protein and 5 vegetarian. Protein, I guess, means meat. Yeah. Or fish. Meat or fish. Which we don't have. And then lavish is just more. Need more fish. Okay. What about a lavish vegetarian meal? Just takes a lot of vegetables. Ah, okay. Does that make people unhappy in some way? Requires more cooking skill. Not sure we've got that much. And you can do meat only as well. You can do baking using flour. Yeah. Okay. Dessert. Fine dessert. Lavish dessert. A gourmet dessert. Using 10 ingredients, 5 ingredients and a condiment. And that's a bit unclear what their wants, but okay. I don't know whether a vegetarian lavish meal is as satisfying as a combined lavish meal. If it is, then why would you ever do anything different? Let's try making some and maybe we can find a way. We can't make them yet. But I said 10 per person, so we're going to up that to 50. And we'll just set some vegetarian meals to be made and we'll find out what they're like when we're able to make them, I guess. We'll find out what the effect is. If we don't need meat, then why would we make it? It's more complicated than vegetables are. It's interesting. Let's count some of the vegetables as being a protein, perhaps. We'll see in time. At the moment, we're happy with simple meals made that don't give food poisoning. Then it's good. Which cooking skill we're using is 5 at the moment, which is the best we've got. And don't remember what level you have to be to stop getting food poisoning. It might be 5. We're planting. New lovers. Corn has charmed Sage by telling a story about society. Okay. Corn and Sage now want a double bed. That's annoying. But okay. Corn the pathological liar, age 24. And Sage Redwin, 20-year-old living cure. Okay, I'm sure the pathological lying has nothing to do with this situation. What can we do? Can't fit a double bed in this size bedroom, so do we just start making bigger bedrooms somewhere else? Maybe. We can knock the centre wall down, and then it's effectively the same situation. Which I like the idea of. Just Corn needs to swap with, like, PJ, for example. So can I assign this manually? Yeah, set owner PJ. Don't necessarily want to deconstruct the bed. Because we could just reuse it for someone else in the future. Gonna put it in there temporarily. Live with the batteries. And we can, like, forbid it so no one actually uses it or something like that. And then deconstruct this centre wall. That dresser will also become unnecessary. That light will become unnecessary. I guess. Not sure on that one. Oh, and that bed becomes unnecessary. Just temporarily. Need to make a double wooden bed. There. If someone will move these for us, please. No? Too busy moving food around, I guess. Or tilling the soil, I guess. Yeah, okay. We'll deal with it when they move them. Good wooden dresser. Well, we're getting better. How can I see the room rating? There's like an option for that, isn't there? Yeah, room stats. There we go. So Curtis's bedroom is dull and impoverished. Cramped. But clean. Okay. It's got something going for it then. Emmy and PJ have got mediocre ones because they've got the smooth stone flooring and walls and stuff. And the wooden ones are dull. Despite the furniture I added in. Okay. Evidently they need bigger rooms as well. They think this is cramped, which... I don't know, it's roughly the size of my bedroom. If it's a dresser, a bed and a light, yeah. Sure. New quest. Krobia, Chief of the Treaty of Chaga, says we could go get a small vanometric power cell guarded by an unknown threat. Not today. Oh, actually we've got 5 people and only 4 dining chairs as well. That's a good point. Bigger table, or maybe just longer table? Probably just longer table. Rather than any of the other size options. Let's try demanding good. See how that goes. Could be a massive waste of... So, if they take 50 wood to make a chair, and they make a bad one, it still takes 50 wood, and then you disassemble it, you get 25 wood back, and then you need 50 wood to make... to try again. So every time they fail, we lose half the ingredients. So demanding too much from them will be a big waste of resources. But, you know, wood's infinite, so I'm not so concerned about that. A pack of man-hunting corgis have entered the area. Okay. Sure. Corgis. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. Hide inside and you'll be safe. Okay. They will leave the area in 1 or 2 days. You can hide or we can fight. There are 2 rabid corgis who are absolutely coming straight for us. Do we want to hide? I don't really want to waste the time hiding. PJ, you've got a big shotgun. Curtis doesn't fight. Korn has got a stun baton, so maybe, but Sage has got a gun. And Emmy's got a bigger rifle. They're pretty close. Let's see how this goes. You attack that one. Got that one. And then try not to shoot each other. I think that's a bigger risk than the dogs themselves is. But you know, shotguns are effective. Good. Undraft. Allow. Oh, that one's not dead. Finish it off. Not sure anyone can. It'll bleed out. Don't want to leave a dead dog lying around. That can't make people happy, but we're not butchering. I don't really want dog meat either. Although I doubt it matters in the game. And we don't want dead bodies lying around. Can we just get like a friendly warg to come and eat them? Oh. The red panda, of course. We didn't deal with that body either. We can just have a dumping block pile? What's the difference? No idea what the difference is, but sure. Corpses, not human-like, and not animals we eat, and not mechanoids. A lot of different animals to pick individually. How about red panda corpse? No, red panda corpse and Woggy corpse. That's not an ideal location. I guess anyone who goes to the graves to celebrate killing these raiders will see a bunch of dead dogs. Yeah. I'll work out what we're supposed to do with that in the future. It's not so important at the moment. Now, a place where I've moved these rocks is also kind of full. And there are rocks I would like to move, so... should we fill the space in front of the wind turbines? Get rid of that one as well. But that could be where we store the ones we have to haul away. So then, for example, I'd like to get rid of those two. That one. That'll kind of do for now. It didn't till the soil under there. Interesting. Something's not right there. I'm gonna delete that zone then. This doesn't look right. They've moved that bed finally. That's what we got the warning about. Let's make a wooden double bed. The middle, but there isn't a middle. Ooh. Ah. Like that. And we'll replace that door as well. With a wall. And that, yeah, that'd be nicer. People are going to be jealous of this double-sized bedroom. A marriage. Do you really want to marry someone whose like job title is pathological liar? But okay, you know, up to you. We want to just place some of the spots around. We haven't bothered so far, but it would be a good idea if I can find them. Maybe recreation? No. Miscellaneous? Yeah, marriage spot. Take place in the dining room. Get married in the dining room. Why not? Party in the dining room. It's your caravans near the wood stockpile. And that looks about it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, they can till underneath the plant. It didn't destroy them. It's fine then. Don't know what happened there. Why didn't look right? Just didn't. Okay. Potatoes, yeah. Good. There's a mad muffalo. A local muffalo has gone mad. That reads a bit like the headline in the local newspaper. A local muffalo has gone mad. It will attack everyone it sees. Okay. Local muffalo. A bunch of dead turkeys everywhere. Okay. While it's in my mind, I just need to expand the home area before I forget. Getting kind of big. Oh. He's just coming straight for us. He ain't messing around. Sage, Emmy, and PJ. Should be enough. PJ has defied or forgotten their orders. Well, I drafted him, so yeah. Let's slow time down. And line our people up so they're not shooting at each other. Run away. There we go. They're not bad shots. Allow the muffalo, but I mean that would be good to butcher. Just not really set up for this. We could do with like a bigger freezer or a second freezer for meat, or a second freezer for finished food. Interesting idea. We can work on that somehow, in some fashion. Over here, and then keep dining here. For now, there'll just be a dead muffalo on the edge of our borders. That. Let's say good. They did make a bunch of good chairs. Just need to redo the table. Okay. Not going bad. Normal bed. Yeah. I'd like a good one. Like good quality things going forward. I mean, we'd like it even better, but there we go. Hello, Mr. Muffalo. Okay, enjoy your journey. Everyone's doing some late night sweeping. Or early morning sweeping, I guess. You've finished researching battery. Very cool. What's next then? I mean, we need to research things. Bows. Don't really care. Carpets. Also don't really care. Beer is beer. Smithing. Leading to other things. I think... Well, actually we don't need... Well... We don't urgently need drug production because we can make herbal medicine. Which isn't great, but we need to go all the way up to medicine production to do anything else which needs the next level of research desk anyway. It's probably something from the middle here. Hydroponics is kind of unnecessary because we picked such an easy region. Sterile materials could be good. Oh, geothermal power as well. It'll take a while to get it, but that's pretty tempting. But I think smithing leads into so many other things, we should get that done. Let's get smithing. Gradually, you know. So batteries are available, I want to put them in here. We'll move this surplus furniture out the way when we have a bed ready for those guys. Batteries are that big. Maybe a row. Move the doors over and have 2 rows of 4. No. Because I got a mod that adds a fuse to stop short circuits, which I guess we haven't unlocked. But I remember it saying it just works on 3 at a time, so we want them in sets of 3. I don't see a research for fuses though. Expect electricity, battery, fuse. Unless I downloaded that mod and then didn't use it. That's possible. I remember reading it. Doesn't mean it's still installed. Especially if I can't see it. In which case I don't know what protects us against short circuits. Maybe nothing. Not sure why they happen. I thought it was just like a random thing, but could be wrong. Also wasn't aware there's a large battery or a small battery. What's the difference? Doesn't tell us there how much it stores. So a large one. It does not say how much power it can store. Just that it's pretty ugly. I'm gonna guess, based on the cost to make them, that it's the number of squares on the floor is the same either way. So we could use large ones. I don't know what I like. Kind of like that, and then we'll put down that side and we'll move the doors over to there. Like that. And change them to wall, and then, yeah, well, I don't know. Work with that in some fashion. But that doesn't line up the doors then. I don't care, turns out. That looks fine. There. That bed is now good and ready. Missing a bit of floor in this room, obviously. Get that put in. This can be assigned to corn and sage. Which leaves these beds. How do I say not for anyone? Reinstall 4 guests, 4 prisoners. I mean, we could just move them into a guest room or a prisoner hut, which would we got a bit here, you know. Let's get the wall extended, and then doors. That would be consistent. But I don't want consistent. I want that. And the floor. There is stone there in the whole room, actually, so let's do smooth floor. That's going to go in here, and that one there. I guess. Let's do split it in half and have 2. Yeah, okay. That one there, and that there, that one there, and build a copy of that there. Good quality. Have a wall down the middle and a door there. We have 2 rooms for, I mean, guests or prisoners. Guests, prisoners, guests, prisoners, guests. Someone. They're going to want lights. That light's going to want moving to the middle of the room. Somewhere. Bit of wall needed there. Move that dresser closer. Yeah, or on the end. Nice. Let's move the lights. Doesn't look like it's going to light the whole room up. Bit unfortunate. Like wherever we put it. Let's put it in that corner. Bedside light. No. Let's put it next to the door there. Eclipse. One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun. An eclipse has begun. I guess that affects solar power, or I don't know. The light, I guess, in any other way. Sure. That is for... If we say it's for guests, we're going to get guests, which we don't necessarily want. But we can cater for... Generally, let's accept guests and see, you know, how that works. There's a little price. Okay, so we can charge people to stay here? I have no idea, but I guess we'll find out in time. The doorway needs a bit of flooring under it. That's all good. Thunderstorm. What's going to get lightninged and catch on fire? Probably a boomerlobe. Caravan is coming a combat supplier. We don't really need anything, but we'll see what they've got, I guess, when they get it. No big deal. Let's also plan for changing these conduits. So, oops. Something in my mind that says you don't plug these batteries in, but I can't remember. So they're going to connect to there. Actually, to there. They're then going to connect across there, and then they can power them lights and them lights. Cross over where we already are. I want to mark the rest, but deconstruct that to disconnect where the wire currently is, just in case that's weird. Not sure how the power's supposed to work, but you know, whatever. This is good, that spur. You just need another spur here for this room. Let's go in the middle there. Should be good. And then, yeah, let's... Can I tell it to just deconstruct conduit, not the bed? Oh yeah, if I do this. Yeah, cool. Good. Let's see. Caravan is here. Corn, come and talk to their trader. Is that the right person? Not sure. Also got another group from the same people coming to visit. Just these are like hospitality visitors, I think. Here's the trader. They've got medicine, but we've got enough, I think, to be honest. We've got a seal knife that's about to break that they'll give us a tiny bit of money for, so sure. And another knife we're not using. No problem. Now we can't afford the laser sword. That is a shame. We can afford a flamethrower, but I don't think that's a good idea with a wooden community. Another bolt-action rifle might be nice. Just thinking about replacing the shotgun we've got. But not really. That's fine. Just sell a couple things and that'll do for now. So these guys, it interests me. 3 people have arrived. We've only got 2 guest beds and they're not great. They've come to hang out in our battery room. 2 of them are... he's using the bed. Not enough guest beds. Yeah, well that's not really my fault. I didn't know how many people were coming. We've got what we've got. Stop complaining. Yeah, I don't know. They're smoothing the floors out. That's why they're in there. Okay. Chunk can get moved. I guess that's what the smoothing has left behind. Interesting. Can't afford to claim about, say, cheaper ones or... interesting. You know, they make money. It's kind of cool and unexpected, but nice. Okay. There's a manhunter pack. Is it corgis again? No. It's a pack of man-hunting shih tzus. Okay. That's even funnier. Let's prepare our defences. Or not bother, because we've got visitors. They're going to blast them away as long as they come straight for us. What is with the weird dog breeds coming to attack us? There we go. They're dealt with. Sure. EJ's still unhappy about clothes. So these are done tilling. Didn't follow up on that. Here we can grow just cotton, like a cotton plant. I hope makes cotton fabric somehow. And then a spare one, which, yeah, I mean, we could grow like smoke leaf and then sell it. Profit, not bad. Could grow coffee and make coffee. Make wasabi so we can do sushis, but we can't really fish here, so it's not really an option on this one. Strawberries, sugars. I like the idea of coffee. Or is there like tea? It's canola. Maybe you can make oil. Interesting. Oats, okra, peanuts, pineapples. Okay. Don't know about these flowers, what their point is, other than maybe they look pretty. Tea grass. Maybe that makes tea. That's minimum skill 3, coffee's 5, so I reckon we go with coffee, the harder to grow one. And we'll try and set up some coffee production, because I'm sure that'll trade well as well. Oh. The soil here is not tilled anymore. Am I missing something? Do you have to re-till every time you harvest? Because if you do, I'd rather it was set up to do that automatically rather than me having to like come back and apply the instruction every time. Tillage is a preparation of the soil, increasing fertility. Can only be done on normal. When a plant is harvested, the floor becomes normal again. It needs to be ploughed again manually. I can't be bothered with that. We'll just grow them on normal fertility then. I'm not going to be constantly retilling over and over again. Unless, like, you could automatically apply it, which... evidently not. Freezer isn't big enough. We need to deal with that. Which is fine, we can. Shortly. Just thinking about the manager, is there anything else we could be doing? Automated foraging. Automated mining. Livestock on hunting, not yet. No, I'm happy. I'd like to overhaul our cooking arrangement. Separate freezers for the different things, so vegetables in one, meat in another, finished meals in another, and then medicine in another. So what, 4 freezers. That's a lot. Not sure medicine needs a freezer, it might be okay in a fridge. The herbal medicine looks like it wants a freezer. So, freezer. Okay. And then a work area to cook meals, work area for butchery, and then a dining room. It's going to take a lot of space. That pool might get in the way if we do it where it is now, but it is the best spot because it's next to the fields. Unless we came to the south and did it here. It would leave people walking further from, you know, where they sleep in order to get their breakfast, but could be fine. And we may end up moving them anyway. I could support this, moving it down south here. Might want to actually set up better defences as well. Nothing spectacular, just some barricades or walls that direct people elsewhere. Across the top here so they don't come directly for our turbines. Dunno. Not much battery filling. Might do another turbine. We need... How many components have we actually got? Where did I put them? In there. 12, okay, not bad. It's not bad going. See how it goes. Let's expand that over there. Could just expand that all the way actually, couldn't we? Why not? Trade caravan is leaving. Oh, our guests have woken up, apart from the one who slept on the floor. One is cleaning up. Can put that floor in, although I don't know why they haven't taken those plants away. Is there something wrong with whatever that is? Chopping, harvesting, cutting the plant. Art of growing, plant harvest and forage. No, plant cut, there it is. And the only one person can do it. Because the other people are bad at it, but that doesn't really matter because it's cutting, not harvesting. I know when you cut, you do harvest what's on the plant, but if I'm telling them to cut it, it's because I want to get rid of the plant, not because I'm trying to harvest it. Then we would just be growing. So not sure, but I think I'm okay with them all just doing it if we need to. What we could do with is just another farmer. Next person we try to recruit, another farmer. Some people passing through. Okay, fine. A rotting muffalo corpse on the borderline. Lovely. Two turbines are spinning. That one we want to set the auto cut on. A gift from the compact of Lido. Some wildebeest pelt boots. Nice. That was our guests, okay. So they gave us like 20 silver for staying, because that's what we asked for, and then left us a pair of boots as well, despite having to sleep on the floor. Nice. Who's not wearing any boots? You're not. Go for it. Have some boots. I like that. Nice. I like that system, actually. It's a mod I thought I would enjoy having, the hospitality one. Didn't, know how it worked, but pretty cool. Corn is idle. It's fine. Corn is incapable of plant cutting as well. Annoying. Why don't he find something for him to do? God. We can tell him to chop down all the wood at the south here if we're planning on building down here. Those, whatever. He can't do that either. I guess he can't do that either. Fine. Why don't you haul all these rocks around? That'll keep you going. Move them up the north there. Baby raccoon, okay. They're in their double bed. They're happy. How is that room? Stats, there we go. Also dull. In fact, worse than... Yeah, it's the worst room. Okay. Average sized. So even that's not, like, big enough. Average sized, okay. It's a bit ugly and a bit unclean. Okay, well, that's their fault. Wood bed, normal dresser, maybe, yeah. Higher quality stuff. Needed. Not needed, other than our first break risk needs. So PJ's got low expectations, that's good. Their dining room is somewhat impressive. Okay, despite it having a stove in it. He's soaking wet, has ratty trousers, and ate without a table. Well, that's his fault. There's plenty of table space available. Slept in the heat. Okay. So it's high summer and it's like 30 degrees. That's just a bit too hot for them. And has been rebuffed by Curtis 2 times. Well, that's definitely his fault. Nothing I can do about that. Maybe we'll want to introduce some cooling into their bedrooms. I mean, they need a bigger bedroom anyway, so we will need to rework that. Maybe once we've moved cooking and eating down, we'll utilise this space better for some habitation for our people. And then, yeah. So spaceship just landed like right here, almost on top of us. Didn't hit a boomerlope this time, but luckily there wasn't a person walking underneath. And I kind of wish it would hit the boom loops and just get rid of them, because they scare me. I like having ship chunks drop down. There's a chance of getting free components, I guess. Don't really need these ones. We can deconstruct them for the sake of it. See what we get. Mostly steel, I think, is the main thing, which we're not short of, but 11 components. 16 components, that's a nice random event to receive. Not bad going. Limestone urns, we could steal them. What's that? Steel wall. Install and move it? Don't know. We'll make our own furniture. It'll be much nicer than some old urns. Ooh. Ibex have appeared. Okay. Don't know if we do set up some animal husbandry, you know, like a pen and a barn. I like buffalo because you get buffalo fur, I guess, to make stuff out of as well as the meat. Don't know. We could pick anything really, not boomerlopes. Something comes to visit, or a trader comes with some interesting animals, we can choose them then. Something traditional like cows or whatever. Don't know. Why are the components not getting hauled? I guess they just did the steel first and then went to bed. I don't actually need them to chop all that down, do I? I do want them to chop the wood out of the way. Maybe that one too, and that. There should be enough space to make a big thing in. If I can work out how to lay it out. Let's do the missing flooring through here. And line up with that and everything. So yeah, this stuff at the top doesn't line up particularly well. We can fix that too when we redo this. In some fashion, whatever it's supposed to look like. There's like space there as well, yeah. Might like to redo all of that. Should we Could do. Make the workshop bigger, make the wood storage somewhere else. Gonna need more workshop space going forward. We want to do fabric and stuff as well. Consistent power supply now, that's very nice to have. The cooler is struggling, though. Guess this is just too big for one cooler. Random person coming through. It's getting to 0, so it's like it's fridging them, but not freezing them, which I guess the only thing I care about is the medicine, and that doesn't care, so fine. I'll live. Looking good. Now that one corner bit. So we can grow plants on it, just slower. Yeah, fertility is down rather than... But still. If it will grow it, then go ahead. A group from the Treaty of Chugga are visiting. 3 again. Is that like the default or something? Is 2 just the wrong number to have? Perhaps. Oh, and nice of them to just drop the cash on the floor when they go to bed. It means that we're going to come in and disturb them when we get to come to grab it. Weird. And their third guy has fallen asleep in the freezer. Not a sensible place to fall asleep, but there we go. I'm not their boss, I can't tell them what to do. Yeah, we will redo a lot of that. Let's start planning down here then. Let's pause up. And so we'll leave that as a walkway. It's going to go all the way across here. The building. It's going to be a big one. With multiple things going on inside. How far is that? That's 42. Odd number. Don't like it. And then seven down, like that's what this was, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, which isn't bad. Although that's too big for one cooler, so we need to make the freezers smaller than that. Okay. Somehow. Not sure how. That's like 7 by 5, so if we did 7 by 3... although getting access into all 4 different ones is going to be interesting. So we have a room on the end where we do butchery. That needs to lead into where we freeze meat. There. No, like that. Then I can have doors between the freezers, I guess. Or that's the freezer where we put vegetables. Which... Or let's do that a little different. Like that. So vegetables can come in here, or we've got a mod for this. Like that. They harvest the vegetables, bring them in, put them in that one. Meat goes in that one. If you're cooking a meal, you go in to both. It's a bit far to go to get both. Kind of want to rotate them. Like that. Yeah, doable. veggies, meat, but you need to get to the meat if you're chefing. Maybe like that. And then the actual desk, the stove can be in the middle there. Go in, go in. Sure, those doors might not work then. We'll see. Because we need another freezer for the finished meals now. Which we want to be close to there. But let's say we did it like this. And the dining room's on this end. This is where they eat. Which the entrances would be nice to be in line with them. Seems good. Pretty good. Just need the freezer for medicine, which is being grown here. Well, we can move what's grown where to put the medicine closer, like if the freezer's on the left side, for example. But this nice big dining room would be good, especially if we expand to even more people. So maybe we just freeze that medicine elsewhere. Maybe. Put a tiny little freezer somewhere for it. We'll see. We'll work that out. Somehow. Yeah, not sure about that. But yeah, let's leave this to be food. In this building, just food. So over here we need a door in as well, which shame it couldn't go there. But it can't, so little door down the end. I guess you want to refrigerate or freeze the carcasses because it takes some time to process them. You don't want them to go rotten. Alternatively, we just have fewer. Yeah, we won't worry about that. They can live inside this room. And then the butchery table next to it, which we're not going to set up yet. I don't think. I'm kind of happy with this, if it'll work. So yeah, I mean, go for it. Just get the floor put in too. Like so. And yeah, go for it. Build it, and then we'll start making it work. Somehow. Might need more power for three coolers, 200 watts each. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. And go, super speedy flooring. How are they? Construction 11.5, 9.5. Not amazing or anything, but they're doing good. I need to extend our home zone now. We'll do that. Yeah, and then redo all of this somehow. So when I make a storage area, they're going to move the outside stuff before that stuff, which I don't want. So just need to be careful about how we enable that. What do we do with that? Inspiration for shooting is finished. No big deal, didn't really need it. That's fine. Gonna need a recreation room as well at some point. Don't know what we'll put in there. Once we've got cloth, we can make snooker tables or whatever it is. Or a poker table or a billiards table, yeah. It's something. Thought I might have more recreation options. Maybe just didn't get a mod for them, perhaps. No big deal. Our visitors have woken up. Don't appear to be complaining about anything, you know. Hopefully they give us a 5-star review on however you review Rimworld guest houses. I want one there. And then we've got an option. We can put the cooler on the back wall. But I don't really know what's going to be south of here. So I'd kind of rather have it on the side we know is going to be open, at least for a while. We could put 2 coolers and then vents. We know 1 cooler is not going to be enough for both rooms. So let's try that. Give it a go. And need to actually bring the power down here. That would go under the farmland, which I don't think we want to do. This is probably going to move. So, kind of don't like it either way. It appears on top. So if we run it down the middle, it's going to be very visible. Under the wall is nice. But there's not going to be a wall down here. That annoys me. I think it's probably the only option. Oh, that ended up being pointless because I joined them there. Let's bring that down. It's going to go over here. And it's going to go down here. And then over. Down. And then over? No, over to whatever, there. For now. I'll probably need extending a bit more to reach some lights or whatever. That's fine, and then I'm just going to remove from under here. That's our guests leaving, I guess. Yep. They are amazed by our hospitality. Score 100. Don't know what we did. I guess gave them a bed with a dresser next to it, and maybe they were allowed breakfast. They've left a gift. It's a normal quality great bow. Who could use a great bow? I mean, I kind of actually like the shotgun, although this is a really bad one. So, Horn has got the stun. Everyone's got a better weapon than that. But if we leave it there, it's going to deteriorate, so... just want a little storage area for stuff. I don't know, let's add weapons. Can't tell it I only want a certain quality of weapon though, can I? It's a shame. But fine, weapons and apparel, yeah. Where we store the wood as well, I guess. Why not? Sage is having a lion. Other people are working away. Let's get... So, lamp. I reckon we're going to need 2 in this room, actually. Let's leave that for a while. We'll move what's up here down. Rather than making new. A deep space scrapper is visiting the colony. Okay. Fine. Go ahead. Pay your money, we don't mind. Maybe everyone's so happy because we're so cheap. We could up our prices a bit and... don't know. But the free gifts probably make it worth being cheap. These are connected? No. Oh, because the wall is wide open. And I haven't configured them. This one can go to -5 because it's ready. Ooh, smithing research is done. Okay. What's next then? I mean, logically machining is next in that run, and that unlocks stuff, so I am very tempted to just do that. I feel like having sterile materials is a good idea. The sterile wall and tile is good for making a medical room. Let's get that unlocked so that we have it available. These I just wanted to... Yeah, it's kind of pointless switching them off because someone has to come and do it. And by the time they've done that, they might as well just build that wall. Or leave one empty space, sure. Very helpful, guys. Active leader have sent an exotic goods trader. Ooh. What's an exotic good? Woman trade corn. Ducks. Yeah, those are exotic. Don't think we really want them. I don't think they'd last long with the current setup. We need to prepare something. A beagle. We could get some components, don't really need to. We've not got a huge number, but yeah, we're fine, I think. They've got Glitter World Medicine Advanced components, got all sorts. Pumpkin Spice Coffee. Sounds nice. Steel maps. Wildebeest Pelt Cooking Book. There's a joy source and can teach, I guess, cooking. Interesting. Blueprints. A skill trainer. One new super dose which trains a specific skill. Cool. Don't think we can really put it to use at the moment. Can't even afford it. Gold telescope or a flat screen TV. I don't think there's anything there we can really make good use of at the moment. I'm very tempted to sell our package survival meals because we're just not using them now that we're making, now that we're really good supply. So yeah, I'm going to sell them off for some cash. Why not? Okay. Cotton is like half grown. That's pretty damn slow. It's on tilled land and everything. But okay, it is what it is. We still haven't finished this building, really. But we can start moving. Why not? Move you down there. And you. It's going to be a long journey to get ingredients at the moment, but that's fine. Let's just, I guess, deconstruct the spots. Rebuild them when it becomes relevant in the future. Guests are using our table, which is interesting. We might want more. In fact, let's get rid of the normal quality ones. Little good table, but we do. Well, we don't have any wood. Oh dear. 2x4. I kind of don't like it. I'd rather have one really long, thin one. It's just like it's wasted space having the 2x4 or the 3x3. The middle is like wasted. So yeah, rather not. Let's reinstall the good ones down here. And then we'll make some more good ones. That'll make people even happier when they're having their breakfast. Okay. So this one's up and running, right? That is -3. Interesting. So just because it's kind of warm outside? Do we need to set it higher? That room can't be too big for one cooler. flickering between -3 and -4. Maybe it is too big for one cooler. That would be annoying. We'll see. So this stockpile just has meals. Yeah. Just prepared meals. Good. I know they're not quite ready, but still. This one is for raw food, vegetarian. This one is for raw food, meat, or animal products, like milk and eggs. Don't generally want to freeze them. And we're not making them at the moment, so we deal with that concept when we are actually making them, rather than now, I guess. That's fine. And then, yeah, just need to deal with the medicine before we can strip down the rest of what's there. Move the light as well. Why not? Not needed there. Put it there. Build a copy of that. All the way along? I mean, why not? A lot more people than we have at the moment, but, you know, guests and visitors and what have you have all then got a spot to go to. But the lighting might not be great down that end. I don't know if we can fit another row behind it. I wouldn't intend to do it. We'll fit something else there. So why don't we build another light back here? Or... I feel like maybe turning them round. How about that? Let's take a look at it. There. And would be there. Take a proper look at it. Yeah. Another light there. And... oops. That one there instead? No? Maybe? Like that. Put that one in the middle. In the middle. And yeah, change these maybe. I know this is less people fitting in. But no, I'm fine with that. Not perfect. Put one there, it's kind of fits the pattern. Probably makes one of them unnecessary though. Try there. And we're going to conjure it over so it's not quite such a weird line wire connecting it in. Well, I think that'll do the job. And then we're going to need another light in this room, obviously. And in that one, ultimately, when we actually start using it. That's all good. That's fine. Caravan is leaving. I need to remove that storage to trigger them to actually move the stuff. We do need a medicine. Oh, I could have just changed that. Never mind. Visitors score 72. Not so good this time. Okay. But they left Glitterworld medicine behind. That's a very nice gift. Thank you. Now... keep medicine up here. While I work out where we're actually going to put it. Ah, and... set the minimum quality to good. Can I do that en masse? Set quality to good? Yes. Helpful tool. Just a lack of wood is the problem, but we are... The job has been updated, so people should have been told to go get wood. These ones have been given the instruction to chop, but no one is doing it. Why? Oh, they are. Emmy is doing it. Is that? I think that's plant cut then, so it was good to switch them all on. Like, getting wood is that option, then we want lots of people doing that. Unless you get more wood if you're better at it, then a bit awkward. Man, we get visitors non-stop. This is cool. Brambles growing on our... Oh, the pea plant zone has got destroyed. My bad. I don't know how that happened, but I must have accidentally removed it at some point. There are simple meals are there. Although... Yeah, not all of them. Good. Okay. Is the bills... Yeah, they've been remembered. We are good on that. Still don't have the skill, I guess, to make the vegetarian lavish meal to work out what that's about. Lots of mixed veggies in storage. No meat. The temperature needs setting on these. Haven't done that. There we go. So they're actually going to start cooling now. We'll see if that's enough to do both rooms. Roofed area, but it says it's unroofed. So just awaiting someone to come and build it? Yes, there we go. And now the temperature is reducing like it's supposed to. And yeah, going to freezer levels, I think. These are frozen. Next room over through the vents, not so much. -2, -3. Not quite right then. Don't know if it just needs more venting, or do we need to aim for a colder temperature everywhere? Oh no. Things aren't spoiling, you know, they're being used anyway and we're growing more anyway, so I'm not concerned really. Not at all. We're being raided. The Global Covenant. Just one man with a big spiky club. Okay, that's not particularly concerning. Let's get our military people drafted and over to protect our windmills. I think we need this stunning guy. We'll see. Ooh, some boom bats have also moved into the area. Oh dear. Ooh, that's a long range shot. Got him right in the chest. Impressive. PJ... Oh, I see it. The message was he didn't get the instruction to come over here. Run away. Get some distance still. You've got guns. There we go. You guys get back to what you were doing. PJ. I don't think we want this tribal person or anything they've got, so finish the job and let them get buried. Steel club can stay there and rot away or whatever. That's all good. Things seem good in general. Not bad going. for our little community. Very, very big farms. I think that's unnecessarily big. We might have done something different there, something smaller, more manageable with only the one farmer, perhaps. But with a nice little dining area. Happy with how that's coming along, getting built in. We can add on our butchery in the corner when we get that sorted out. Get my head around what's involved in it. Running out of graves, but there you go. Got power. Got full batteries. Maybe that's what causes them to explode when they're like full. Hospitality kind of working. Just need to move out the stuff here, and we're going to rework people's bedrooms and make them bigger mainly so that they could be happier with them, and then give them higher quality furniture, so on. That's not bad going. We're just over 4 hours in, so we will wrap things up for today. I'm kind of happy. I've had more fun. I didn't really know what to expect, actually. It's been a long time since I played Rimworld, and I've not played with like these mods, so I didn't really know what they were about. But it is a fun game. It creates stories, you know, just weird ones that make you kind of smile in a weird way. I don't know. It's good fun, good time. So I've had a great day. Let's save the game. Worm and the Slayers. There we go. And we'll wrap things up. We will definitely come back because I've had fun. We'll come back to Rimworld next week. So that will be on Thursday. It's coming Thursday at 4 PM GMT. We'll carry on with this little colony. We'll see what it gets thrown at us next and how long this little one can survive. It's on an easy mode, so we should be able to build quite a few different things and try a few things out before we get properly overwhelmed by what it throws at us. But even that will be interesting, I think. A fun story, at least, when it comes together. So yeah, no, good times on that. We'll do that again in the coming week. Do check out the schedule, which I'll put out tomorrow morning, for like everything that's happening next week. But we'll come to Rimworld on Thursday, and I will be back on Wednesday like usual. I have the next 2 days off. Probably be on Mondo's channel again on Tuesday. You can look for an announcement on that on the Discord. You know, links to that are in the profile and everything. You can find all that in the usual places. But yeah, another good week of streams. Been a fun time. Really enjoyed. So thank you everyone who's joined at any point during the week, but today as well. You've been lurking away out there. Really do appreciate all that support and everything that's going at the moment. YouTube going strong still. Talked about that a bit, but getting views all over the place. And the YouTube short series I put out is getting quite a few views. Bit of a weird system, the way that YouTube is presenting it to people. Not really consistent, but when it presents it to people, they're getting some good views, and really do appreciate the support on that series as well. Really big deal. But that's good. That's all for today. We'll be back next week with more streams, but for tonight, let's raid off somewhere and spend the next couple of hours before bedtime chilling with someone else. We've got all sorts of options for the night. What do I fancy watching? Puzzles with Zerk is a good bet. Factorio with Pigstyle. Bit of Skyrim with Jazz. Bit of Anno. Bit of one of them. Who did I raid most recently? Can't remember. Doesn't really matter. I'm interested in Zerk's Puzzle Night, I think. That's not sure I've seen him do that before. That'll be interesting. Probably raided him yesterday. I can't remember that kind of thing, but that's not an issue. There we go. That's lined up. Let's check he's there still and everything's good. Get through the ads. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that looks interesting. Great. Okay. Yes. So, like I say, thank you very much, everyone. Whatever you're up to for the rest of the evening, do have a good one. Have the rest. The rest of the evening's good for you, and next couple of days while I'm not here. Hope you have good ones, and hope to see you again next week. Have a good one, everyone.